I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny and the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play. I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny and the rum. Look at my dudes, they
Little mama, whoa. Tequila in my cup, got the mood on the road with the
from the Henny and the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play. I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny and the rum. Look at my dudes, they
little mama, whoa. Tequila in my cup, got the mood on the road with the
from the Henny and the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play. I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny and the rum. Look at my dudes, they
little mama, whoa. Tequila in my cup, got the mood on the road with the
from the Henny and the rum. Look at my dudes.
long as the waist, more the back looking spacious. Whole lot of I'm down, little mama.
3 different ways from do with me, babe. Now we bopping to a bopper and she
dancing while she throw it back like the rent getting paid. And some dude salty in the corner just watching the girl in my sexy
dumb and a white girl in the bathroom got my face all numb.
Step up in the club looking reckless and clean. Gold on my neck, make the whole room lean.
Winning with the women, we the go-to team. Looky, there, they go an old school fling.
So she like a man that be moving like this, chain heavy swing. When I'm talking my shit,
no cap, we some dirty rock scoundrels. You like doing what? Well, here you go a mouthful. I'm gone, I'm done. Going through yada yada yada. Face all numb. 3 different ways
to go to women from everywhere.
all numb. In the bathroom got my face all numb. All numb.
Like this with your hands to the moon.
But if love is a problem, man, just stuck with the constant pain. I say
When they ain't even find the OZ. White work, brown work.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am Jake Bar.
Many niggas resting on the Billy Goat, sauced up with a drip going silly though. Homicide personified, more malicious.
The roast beef, name my taser shocker Zulu. I ain't lying, the vault's on peace, I'm talking.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
And get up every day to expand on your moves. No wonder niggas couldn't really stand in the room and make you. God damn, I'm the truth. I know they want a jacket like a Canada goose, cause the man in cahoots with a clan full of goons. And never wanna see me let my animals loose. Niggas always wanna think they could stand in my shoes. Probably couldn't even put a plan in pursuit. And get up every day to expand on your moves. No wonder niggas couldn't really stand in the room and make you jump like this with your hands to the moon. The stick up, we lift up a handful of tools like we fixing to get you to hand us the loot. The click on the mission to tear up the game like barbarians soon as I hand them the cue. We taxing you niggas for bands. Think my uncle is Sam, how I'm plotting to land in the groove. From music we stocking, they stamping the gang when we drop like a body of sand in the dome. It's finna get cold for you amateur dudes. Better act like you know or get handed to whoever made you, your soul and your family too. My crew in the zone off the handle with new fire heat like a stove making anthems for you. TNT flows make my breath in the boom and blow up off the sound and the man is the fuse. For people who know, put your hands to the moon. The stick up, we lift up a handful of tools like we fixing to get you to hand us the loot. The stick up, now stick up your hands to the roof. If you with us, then lift up your hands to the moon. The stick up, we lift up a handful of tools like we fixing to get you to hand us the loot. The stick up, now stick up your hands to the roof. If you with us, then lift up your hands to your hands to your hands to your hands to your hands.
Yeah. You know what time it is, I'm done with making promises. We back to playing Simon Says, and Simon says, don't hate a nigga, don't hate a player, don't hate a pimp. 5% tent on the whip, 9 times out of fucking 10. I'ma do it once, I'ma do it again. I've been driving with the foot pedal in, hand on the wheel, one in the head. Change the sheets, she came in the bed, what she gon' do next? She gonna flex on me, okay, well let it be known. She gotta double the weight, I got a lot on my plate. Please get the fuck on my face. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, cruise control, the highs and lows. Closet closed, the bones exposed. Blood is gold, the heart is cold. The ears can hear what I've been told. Money comes, money goes. Bridges burn, tables fold. Minnesota weather flow. Hot as ice, cold as fire. And I'm quick with the pen and the pad. Sick with the stab and the jab. Stick to the plan of attack. List my demands in advance. Close hand spray, open hand get smacked. 803 the spot that block the map. The severity is so extreme. In fact, it's a guarantee you're never coming back. And apparently the black and me reacted. Crew control, the highs and lows. Reaping soul, the growth, the soul, the mind exposed. Blow for blow, the bell, the toll, the sound, the hope, the prayer, the goal, the KO, the foe. I seek to reach the peak, indeed. I think I speak for the meek, the geek, the freak in me, the weak, the sneaker, the memory that never leave the defeat, the sweeter when all the haters nigga, don't hate a player, don't hate a pimp. 5% tent on the whip, 9 times out of fucking 10. I'ma do it once, I'ma do it again. I've been driving with the foot pedal in, hand on the wheel, one in the head. Change the sheets, she came in the bed, what she gon' do next?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Do it. You need some talking to, boy, allow me to do it. Coming, better change directions. I ain't righteous, I like violence, man. I name my weapons. I got a blade I call dimples. It like to poke cheeks. Name my ARBs, cause it like to roast beef. Name my taser shocker Zulu. I ain't lying, the volts on impact. I have electrifying results. And with the Glock, I'm good in spots. That's not my hometown. Going in like bowling pins, I'ma knock you hoes down. Took the game over, they like, how did he do it? Whole ton of coke, they like, how did he move it? You need some talking to, boy, allow me to do it. Typical hood nigga, proud to be stupid. Took the game over, they like, how did he do it? Whole ton of coke, they like, how did he move it? You need some talking to, boy, allow me to do it. Typical hood nigga, proud to be stupid. You the stupid, you the stupid, you the stupid.
I just wanna give a thank you for all the support. All my peoples that listen, they love the way we ride. Plus we keep it consistent. Big up the haters too, cause we know they be from a distance. Bet you they come around, my nigga, give them a minute. I thank the Lord for the pain I endure, cause when that love come back around, that made it more pure. Thank the parents that made me, the city that raised me, the state bitches that played me. Fuck it, it made me swayzy. Love every member of my fam, dog, each of them. Swear with every step I make, I take a piece in them. They tried their best to make my situation easy, so whatever they need them, they're immediately for them. Only one call away, so I'ma ride for you. We about to own this rap shit, it ain't impossible. We just started and we still got a lot to prove. But pressure never bothered me, I overcome the obstacles.
Thank you for all the love and the hate. Thank you for never playing my tape. I swear to God,
we got 3 minutes till we officially start, y'all. Appreciate y'all patience.
Thank you, cause now I'm running the town. Man, I just wanna.
Back down to that level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk for nigga, shut up. Try and tell me something, ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah. Grabbing the barrels, don't tell them what levels. They pull you back down to that level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk for nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something. Hey, try to tell me something.
Hey, I'm the only nigga you know that be blissing Balenciaga. Kuna Matata and no one go hard on my mother. You know we got goons and goblins in the field with the chopper. We caught him slipping with a shell in his eye. Getting in love with money, moving bell in the project's fate. Nobody expect me to get it, them teed up. You know how I flex in your city. We up, we flooded with Christy and Britney. This hat has got me at the vertical limit. I used to believe in the swipe of a visa. Hey, now that I hop on these jets and I get to these bags, 100 rats for these features. These niggas like crabs in the bucket. While me and me go fuck the baddest. It's nothing. We sharks out the water. Our diamonds is custom made. NASA just came back to earth just to let all you fuck niggas know that you fake. Made some mistakes in my life, but this currency somehow got me stuck in the rate. Why in this high? I said, bitch, don't you read, cause your life could be gone in the blink of an eye. Know I'm the shit and that's 365. Norfolk, I'm holding it down for the sack.
Try and tell me something, ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah. Grabbing the barrels, don't tell them what levels. They pull you back down to that level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk for nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something.
We got 1 minute and 30 seconds till we officially start. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If you have something you think we need to hear, send it to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It's completely free. We only play independent artists, producers, and bands. So please do not send Drake and Kendrick and Tech-9 and Aaliyah and SZA and Omarion and DMX and Jay-Z and those artists. And if you're rapping to their beats, their records will usually get our streams cut, flagged, blocked, and so on and so on. So try to send your music and things where you are rapping either to your beats or independent producers and stuff like that. If you are remixing a certain song that we know, you just got to make sure that you do enough to it to make it valid or whatnot. If it literally is, again, the same instrumental, sometimes our streams will be affected. So y'all know what it is.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What's happening? It's your boy C-Lo, and you now rocking with one of the livest music review shows across the nation. That Dorky Music Review Show. Tap in and tap out, man. Fucking with Chris nonsense, you know what I'm talking about? It's your boy C-Lo, the YBLENT for Lizzie. Get down and lay down, baby. Real artistry, you feel what I'm talking about? We bringing that real, authentic lyricist shit back. You feel me? It's a Young Black Live thing on mine.
I forgot what I was supposed to do.
Autobots, share the stream.
Manila field sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes with Irish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within imaginary.
All right, man. Big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. If you are here for the first time, as I say, I'm a live music. Oh, come on, man. I'm a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. So you guys can send your music in. We'll do a live reaction and review. Let you know if there are any bits and pieces that you can improve on your record before full release. And if it's already out, again, we'll let you know if you jump the gun a little bit too fast and if you need to go back in. If your records are dope enough to have videos, be in movies, like we always try to think about the full-fledged things that your records can eventually go to. Again, it's 100% free to submit to our show, but if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a line, skip the line and hold on. I should just stay on one screen. I should stay on one screen. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk
feel this flame. But when you get too close to the fire, oh, you start to burn.
There we go. All right, you should be able to hear me now. Could you not hear everything I said at the whole freaking intro? Hold up. We gonna have to. Oh, and then that, and now this part doesn't work. Oh, never mind. It's just. It's a little glitch. It's a little glitch. Why are they trying to do things at once?
I'm on fire.
All right, so hold on, man. I gotta go through the whole ish. Yes, I see my camera is dark as hell as well. All kinds of things are happening all at once. It's all good. We adjust on the fly. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. What a way to start the show where the stream actually works, right? All right, let me just do this for the time being. So weird how I'll fix that when we come back to it. All right, if you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We play independent. We play you guys pretty much. So make sure that you send your music to the show. Hopefully you were able to hear everything at the beginning, you know what I'm saying, plus the song that we were playing. We will run it back just in case. But send to our email, that's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Most of the time, everything that you need to know is on screen, and I'll have a few other things that we can possibly go to that would, you know, help show that as well. But let me go ahead and jump down here and get back into it. We had Nathan Rivera with "Throw Me Down." Let me make sure that we can hear this. Yeah, there we go. All right. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so the song, well, I want to.
Xavier on the beat. I don't know why you saved, if you don't know my name, in this fire I've seen, oh, it takes degrees to feel this flame. But when you get too close to the fire, oh, you start to burn. But you don't wire your brain to feel the pain. Oh, it's getting higher. Oh, it's getting smoky. Oh, it's getting higher. Oh, it's on fire. Oh, I need you to roll me. Throw me down, throw me down. Won't you throw me down, throw me down. In these flames you sit around. In this fire I see, oh, it takes degrees to feel this flame. But when you get too close to the fire, oh, you start to burn.
What up, what up?
But you don't wire your brain to feel the pain. Oh, it's getting higher. Oh, it's getting smoky.
Sorry for those who weren't able to hear my. My voice at first, y'all.
I'm on fire.
Like what?
Oh, I need you to roll me.
We're listening to Nathan Rivera with "Throw Me Down," acoustic version.
I see all it takes degrees to feel this flame. But when you get too close to the fire, oh, you start to burn. But you don't wire your brain to feel the pain. Oh, it's getting higher. Oh, it's getting smoky.
Harmonization is easy.
Won't you throw me down?
Throw me down.
Throw me down.
In theaters this Friday, starring Keanu Reeves, Janine Garofalo, Catherine Zeta-Jones. All right, man. Listen. So we back in it. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. Of course, again, send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you sent via my website, still goes to the same email. So you guys should be in the line. If you sent correctly, you should get a confirmation email sent back to you. If you didn't, always send one extra time just in case. Be sure to put your artist's name and song title in the subject line and stuff like that. But in terms of this record, man, I talked a little bit in the beginning before I played it the first time, and I guess you guys couldn't hear what I said, but I was like, certain records may come to the show and inspire just the thought of wanting to see or hear it in a movie, TV show, video game, different things like that. This artist in particular, man, I kid you not, like every time, like 99% of records that he has sent to the show, I could see it in a very specific scene. No matter how many movies would try to do it, like he has records that'll fit that scene every time, you know. And it's usually the character, you know, going home after a long time of not being there, you know what I'm saying? Maybe their parents lived in the country and they moved to the city or something like that, so then they're finally going back because one of their parents may have died, or right, the just in the moment of them seeing somebody pass and going through that grief, you know, tears and everything, and you hear something like that in the background playing or whatnot. I also think about any of the doctor shows. You put the kind of fireman thing there as the album cover, and I thought that was perfect too, because again, there are many shows that basically revolve around everything, including firefighters, right? And it could definitely be on that show, right? There are people who they lose, whether it's one of their own in terms of the firefighters, or when they couldn't save that one person, or it was someone's kid or something, you know what I mean? And then they're going through that guilt of feeling like it was their fault because they couldn't do enough, and you know what I mean? Like, y'all just gotta have the imagination there. What I appreciate about doing this show is I get to see your guys' growth over time, and see you guys get better at certain things, and the consistency is something that I'll always be able to talk about when I see those examples of it, and so I appreciate that. The full song in terms of length, hold on, let me go take a gander. That was 3 minutes and 50 seconds, man. I didn't mind that. I wasn't like, damn, man, how long is yo? And that's sometimes the excuse that certain people will use, they'll say like, oh no, I make 1 minute or 2 minute records because, you know, replay value for one, but then also they feel like they don't want the listener to get bored, or they assume that that's what's going to happen. You are the artist. You and the producer essentially have the responsibility of simply getting us through the record. Whether you decide that to be shorter is always up to you guys. But I prefer anything that goes, you know, at least to that 3 minutes, because we get to spend more time with you and see more of your ideas potentially throughout a record. How many melodies can you do as an artist who can sing? For those who rap, like, again, do you only think of one flow the entire way? Or do you have a mindset that's like, I want to do something different and try out a few different things throughout this production? Those are the things you always want to think about, because that's what'll get people to want to go through your record. If literally every 2 to 4 or 8 bars on any given record, like, you continue to go through and switch it up each time, you know, we're gonna be here for the experience, basically. So big salute. Go ahead and check on the string. Yep, we're still good. We're still good. All right, hold on. What do you say? So we have 2 producers, 1 vocal coach, 2 sound engineers, you know what I'm saying, who are me and my co-worker. That's what's up. That's what's up. And what do you say? Other way, what's good? You know what I'm saying? You have really good, beautiful voice, and I will be so happy if you come one time in the studio. See, that would be that would be dope. Make that kind of stuff happen, you know. And there are certain artists from the community that I have said, you know, just need that kind of like vocal coach in the booth with them to really guide them on the records that they have. Because some artists, you know, again, they may only think of one way to approach a track, and they stick with that one thing and they never change throughout. When you do that, it becomes repetitive, and people aren't truly able to see your capabilities. And you know, you want to be the first line of defense. You want people to hear your record and to do a cover of it, right? It's at least within your genres. And for rappers, we just need to want to rap to your beat and stuff like that. Let me see. And you said 0, you know what I'm saying, on Twitch. Let's see, TikTok, you know, still live. Am I? Let me see. We're streaming YouTube and YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Let me see. What up, Jupiter? And let me see what is good. And then, okay. And then Cameron was like, okay, yeah, the song was playing. Shout out to Jay Billy. All right, let's go ahead and jump back. What's good? What's good? Let's go ahead and jump back in the line. Shout out to Nathan. All right, let's see. Thomas, 200 tracks project from France. Is this part of it? This one track? This track is actually 200. We can't play all 200. I'm confused. Let me see how long. Let me see how long this is. More likely, hold on. Cause we play one song per artist in the free line, multiple songs if you guys do send skips, and we'll get you guys in there that way. Oh, okay. Well, it's not. Well, let's see what he's talking about, right? It's not even. It's 2 minutes and 55 seconds. So unless he goes through all 200. Within one song, I'm confused on the title. That's what I was like, what? I think I might know what you mean, but oh, I get it. I think he means tracks within the session. Like the amount of things used. See, like it has the proper drops, though. Let's go, let's go. Hey, hey. What do you guys use to make, to work on these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Man, it could have meant the 200 tracks thing could have meant anything, bro. Because you said 200 track project, right? And so the first thing that went to my mind is like, are you literally trying to send 200 songs right now? And then I was like, no, he can't mean that, right? And then the second thought was 200 tracks somehow like jumbled into one song. Like you take 5 seconds of each song and then somehow, you know, take elements from a lot of different records and we just kind of go through a who's who of different songs and elements that you like or something like that. And then I was like, nah, the more logical situation is there's 200 tracks within the session, and you know, thus like just having a lot of things that you build, you know, I appreciate those that when it comes to the production that you make, as well as these songs, those of you who really love to do the actual work, to really think about what drums that you want to have and what patterns, every single element, being meticulous about it and where it goes, where the certain, you know, because at the end of the day, when someone likes a record or very specific parts, you want to have that pride in that, like, you did it. Like you get to feel, oh, I really had close hand in thinking of that exact part of why do we put this here? Like all of that stuff matters, especially in this age where we have AI, right? AI will do a lot of things for you. Before AI, we had, you know, just like Splice. We still have it, but like if you're one of those who will just drag and drop something that somebody else made, that's not fun either. Like, it's okay, let me find this and put these two things together or whatnot, but it's more like putting together a puzzle than you putting your own spin on the things that we hear. And so when you do take that time to build something out, and even more when we can see potentially you do it live, or the overall like session, just like you kind of like, you know, rocking out to your own session and sort of showing that like these days the humanity in whatever it is that you guys do is always going to be important, right? Because anything easy, it's fine, but we're not impressed by it. We're impressed by the work. Like when Scanner Darkly came out, right? It was a full-fledged movie that they filmed live first, or like they filmed it with like actual cameras, and then they drew on top of each scene to make it look like it was animated, right? So you have this aspect of it that was dope because you knew that they actually did that work. It's dope to know, yeah, hell yeah, it took freaking probably a long ass time. What movie doesn't? When you're really trying to make sure that you're telling a proper story and something that people will remember years later, and especially that aspect that they had really pulled it together and really wanted to do something creative. We still need that aspect. And in fact, the Gorillas recently did a music video that was just that as well. They wanted to get real animators to hand draw it in the style of like the Jungle Book, and you know, go watch it if you haven't. Real animation, taking some time to support those that actually still love that aspect. And again, there's something refreshing about it, and still being able to see it in like a good quality, I feel like it is always dope. And then Boy Music says AI's mixing music and mixing or mastering are trash. Hey, listen, Keith, I trust me, I share your sentiment 100%. I feel like there are still a ways to go in terms of it having the level of quality that it can. We can't deny that it can really turn something trash. Like if you do have an actual record that is trash, it can at least make it sound a lot better than what is done, you know, there. But for me, it's not even about what it, like the fact that it can do that. I still want to come up with the stuff. I can beatbox, and I do it like every freaking stream, right? Just like at random freaking times. And I always think about like, man, I did that all throughout high school, throughout everything. And I could make a whole beat like that. I produce other ways, right? I use Fruity Loops. I've used Logic before. I have a MIDI controller, had a Triton, and absolutely loved it. And I could beatbox something and then make a whole beat like that, but I still wouldn't feel like I actually made the beat, right? Because it's replacing elements with other things and putting other things in its place. So at that point, it made the beat. And by Suno's terms, technically, they would still own the beat. That I would own the writing or the creation of the melodies and the elements that I put forward, but they would still own the thing that they helped with. And so I always come back to like, damn, like who wants to get way less of what we're already still struggling to get a percentage of, right? You know, how many streams do you guys have to get just as one artist, right? Even if you're an artist, a real artist who produces all your stuff, you still have to register things in a proper way for you to get each of those percentages, the live performance royalties, the different platforms and stuff like that are out there. I gotta gather all of the stuff together so I can, like, you know, let you guys go download a packet of at least the lists or something like that, so you guys can know everything that you should have at least as artists. But it's always crazy. And he said Fruity Loops and Ableton. Not bad, man. Heard good things about Ableton and Acid Pro. And let me see. But yeah, all right, let me go here and head back up in the line. Let me check on the stream. I gotta keep going back and forth or whatnot. Y'all have no idea how stressed okay, let me remind y'all, right? Shout out to everybody tapped in. Shout out to y'all on TikTok. Shout out to YouTube, Twitch, or whatnot. The past 3, 4, 5. No, I'm adding too many damn days or whatnot. The past like 3 or 4 different episodes, we've had to like stream in different ways. I've kind of had to cut the TikTok side and then use my phone for, you know, the YouTube or whatnot, because for whatever reason on my PC it just kept dropping out tremendously, restarting over and over again. Y'all know how annoying that could be. And so when it started doing that, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna have to, you know, change things up for a bit. But I, you know, wanted to find out how to fix those elements. So each episode I've been trying to bring it back and hope that everything works fine. It usually would go out in about 10 minutes. At other times it was like exactly an hour, give or take. We are an hour 15 minutes in. Stream seems to be working fine, and you know, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm just happy that we are able to get back to normal. And thank y'all for y'all patience or whatnot. What'd you say? You said debating the role of AI in music, you know, production, and the value of human creativity. You know what I'm saying? It freaking gave me an AI summary, man, of that. I don't like, what is that? What does that do? I mean, does it say that for y'all in the chat, or does it just do that for me or whatnot? It like kind of analyzes what's happening or whatnot. It said debating the role of AI in music production and the value of human. Honestly, that's a perfect title for, you know, that little conversation that we just had or whatnot. Like, again, we love what you can do, and especially what we can see you guys do. When we hear something we like, we would love to be able to see you guys do it live. If it's production, if it is being an artist, you can sing, you can rap, whatever it is, know that the ultimate experience is, okay, we hear some and then we get to go see it. Movie trailers sell the movie, so we go and sit our butt in that movie for theater for like 2 to 3 hours and enjoy ourselves, hopefully. And even then it's hard because they can't sell too much. They can't give everything away. In fact, Marvel has learned a little bit of the secrets, man, because they'd have things in the trailers that are not even in the movie. Everybody remembers when we saw the trailer to Infinity War, we were like, oh shit, Hulk's gonna be there and Wakanda. And like, technically he was, but he wasn't. It was Bruce Banner, but he couldn't turn into freaking Hulk because Thanos kicked shit out of him. You know what I'm saying? And then Bruce Banner had to wear the Hulk Buster machine. So that was the surprise. We was like, okay, so we still got Hulk in Wakanda, but it's him wearing the Hulk Buster armor. Again, still kind of badass. But then in our minds, we're like hoping at some point he still turns into Hulk in the Hulk Buster armor and then looks badass. We still never had that moment technically. So here's to hopefully seeing that in either Doomsday or Secret Wars. But big salute. And then we can't forget, they cut people out and images out of the Spider-Man No Way Home trailer, so we didn't know exactly that there were 3 Spider-Man, you know what I'm saying, until seeing the actual movie. And thank you guys for that. I wish I could have had that same experience about Captain America Civil War when we didn't know Spider-Man was gonna be in it in the first place, and then they kind of ruined that in the trailer. I get it, get some more butts in seats, but I think they sold themselves short a little bit. You know, so you guys can tell me if I'm wrong or right, but at that time they were killing it. They were killing it with every movie that they had done, and with Civil War it alone, I remember when they first only announced that Robert Downey Jr., Tony Stark, Iron Man, and Steve Rogers, Captain America, were gonna be in it. That was it, and we were already there. We were like, oh shit, they're gonna be in a movie together. That's crazy. We didn't know it was gonna be like Avengers 2.0, right? Ant-Man turning into Giant Man, Winter Soldier, you know what I'm saying, being there. Spider-Man, Black Panther, right? That was the first time he made a debut as well. I don't know why I was Scarlet Witch. I was gonna say Scarlett Johansson for a second, but we appreciate that kind of stuff and the fact that they're willing to tell those stories. And of course, Hulk's not gonna be there because he was in space. We wondered what happened to him at the end of Age of Ultron. You know, the helicarrier somehow ended up there. You know, they never fully explained that. Just that Hulk kind of did it. And, you know, then he ended up in Thor's movie, which, again, that kind of thinking, I hope we just get more of that as Marvel continues and then they go back into the new rebooted phases. All right, let's get back into the lineup. We got BL next up with Midas. Give y'all thoughts 1 to 10. Any of our feedback is welcome. Let me see if you did what I said you were gonna do yesterday. Yeah. What you said? What up? What up?
It's a crooked one, illest bitch, I book it, son. Why you acting like I'm not cooking? Pull up, I'm looking, son. Asking for a parlay
what
like
up,
RJ after I cooked his son. Talked a lot of shit, yo, bet, and how is he looking? Done? It ain't my problem, I was taught, see a fly swat him. Gouging eye out while floating in the sky, bitch, I'll fry lock him. Bunch of meat wads thinking that they could beat Zod. Genuinely, if you step into me, you can see God. Destined to be always lesser than me, I'm a freak, huh? Pulling up to Elbath, see a foe going FIFA. Dropping rappers left and right, there's no one left to fight. Thinking that you next, you right, go grab a stretcher, test your might. They don't like us, golden touch like a Midas. They can try and hide us, but we will spread like a virus. The flyest, they can't deny us, give them minus. I can tell they're upset, guess what, that's how life is. They don't like us, golden touch like a Midas. They can try and hide us, but we will spread like a virus. The flyest, they can't deny us, give them minus. I can tell they're upset, guess what, that's how life is. See me walking with a weapon and test it. Thinking you the man, but you ain't met there, you reckless. Leave a rapper hanging from his necklace, his neck slit. Said he got away, but you were next on the dead list.
Come on.
Try life, he said that his mind's right. Shit, I always carry sticks with cheese like blind mice. You always throwing fits and say that it's alright. Then you gossip like a bitch while staying up all night. Y'all don't really want it, you better pick and choose. If you fucking with the dude, then they might hit the news. I just lit the fuse, blew up, leave them in the dunes. If you thinking that I won't go ruin you, you're missing screws. Need a detox, beat up rappers with D-Mop. You got a better chance of outrunning Spike off a bebop. You like it 3 tops, you ain't never seen cops. Now Curious George about to get thrown from the treetops.
Now bring the chorus
They
back.
don't like us, golden touch like a Midas. They can try and hide us, but we will spread like a virus. The flyest, they can't deny us, give them minus. I can tell they're upset, guess what, that's how life is.
What you say?
They don't like us, golden touch like a Midas. They can try and hide us, but we will spread like a virus. The flyest, they can't deny us, give a minus. I can tell they're upset, guess what, that's how life is.
Listen, man, you don't like me, and I don't know if I am no Spike Lee, but I'ma do the right thing. And I don't know if I'm the best rapper, but if I'm not, then I might sing. And a lot of places that I know that you might hang. And you know what, this freaking channel, dog, I might change it. Am I like strange? Yup. People also don't even ever think I'm gonna change up, which is why I don't even like ever think I'm a strangler. I tried to make the word work and it didn't. I've been doing this shit since I was a kid. I don't even think you'll get the punch in the rib with this flow and shit. I don't even think that you floated. As matter of fact, man, I'm so hot that I'ma need a soda. Cause man, I'ma freaking go to Star Wars and pick up Yoda. Like tell him to freaking like somehow give me a quota so I can go back freaking straight to the arcade. There's a lot of time where like people be like, a Stargate! This is amazing. I don't know. Let me stop. What the frick is going on? Big salute. Shout out to everybody in the building. Something about that beat, man. They don't like us. They don't play that shit. All right, so first off, you know, you did your thing on this, right? As we said before, whatnot, right? We did hear this about a day ago. We appreciated it, and we still appreciate it just the same. Beat is dope. You always have basically done your job as an artist. You know, making sure that when it comes to any record you hop on, that you're not just a waste of time, a waste of lyrics, a waste of space. Some people, hold on real quick. All right, but the bars being on point and you having a certain energy there, like you have a style, right? And so for people who get more familiar with you over time, I think they'll appreciate what you're doing within each lane. They'll be able to see just like how better you have gotten, as well, as I said, in terms of beat selection. Like I haven't not wanted to hop on most of what you send, and I always look at that as a great sign of a song in general. You guys know, man, we have a few different music sides, right? I make music, I rap, I produce as well, right? So I have those two sides that work in tandem at the same time. If your record is not like a rap record and it's like an alternative, punk rock, heavy metal, something like that, R&B, if I hear it and somehow want to sample it, turn it into a beat that someone could rap to, such as myself, and then having the want to keep your voice or certain elements in there so people can tell what was sampled. As a producer, we always think like that, right? And that is sort of like our term of endearment of getting there. Even better if we have that personal connection to the record, liking it, and not just simply somebody else making the beat, you hearing the beat, liking the beat, that's it. And then you hop on it, but you don't call back to the record itself and try to acknowledge that, like, you know where it comes from and stuff like that. Like the original artist of any of those is always gonna be honored that you got in there and stuff. But yeah, wait time could be 30 to 45 minutes or so, depending on what's going on. We have a free line as well as a skip line. There are those that want to play it quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back, but it's free to submit, but it is free. Here, let me close this right now. Till I like want to throw that in. All right, let's see what we got next. Shout out to BL on that one.
And let's see, Can't Fuck Around. We have J Villy, or I guess Stackboy C, Alabama. J Villy. I mean, you gotta let us know.
Get down on your knees and tell me you love me.
Did you get a confirmation email?
With these niggas. Pull up, hop out, run a nigga down for my niggas. Go get 'em. Bitch, you know I'm blowing loud in my swisher. Feel like Obama, everything presidential. 30 on my G-Lock, man, that bitch sound like a missile. Shit sound like a whistle. Bet I get that pack going as soon as a nigga hit him. Nigga mad because he broke. Guess the nigga ain't get no skriller. Time up, we gotta go. Just saying I'm that nigga. Saying I'm that nigga, cause they know I get it poppin'. Pull up fresh up on the scene, yeah, I got these hater watch. Niggas broke, better stop it. Better go and stack up your profits. Cause all the hating ain't gon' get you shit but a whole off in your noggin. Turn me up, turn me up. I can't let you niggas turn me down. Niggas acting like some hoes. Every time my nigga turn around, they grow. And I know that's the reason why they hate me now. Bitch, you a hoe. That's the reason I don't fuck around. Can't fuck around with these niggas. Pull up, hop out, run a nigga down for my niggas. Go get 'em. Bitch, you know I'm blowing loud in my swisher. Feel like Obama, everything presidential. 30 on my G-Lock, man, that bitch sound like a missile. Shit sound like a whistle. Bet I get that pack going as soon as a nigga get him. Nigga mad because he broke. Guess the nigga ain't get no skriller. Time up, he gotta go. Bitch is saying I'm that nigga.
You finna go though, did you? A lot of y'all who freaking looking at me take a photo. People look like Quasimodo. I don't even know like if it's going up and freaking down like I don't know, but it's a yo-yo. Oh, come on, man. I was trying to get in there too, bro. You over here. People are freaking outside and they freaking jogging, but there's a lot of time where I don't even really. Alright, honestly, man, I wouldn't have minded if you stayed in there a little bit longer. You know, you have a personality to it. You are awake. It doesn't feel like you just woke up and did the song. You got a little bit of a style right there. And the beat is a banger within itself. It also sounds like familiar. But I feel like people definitely would rock with that. And again, trust yourselves. Hold on. Trust yourselves to be able to resonate with people, right? Obviously, it's up to you. It's up to you to do the work in order to maximize and allow people to get there. If it's only you, no features and stuff like that. Sometimes the beat is only what you have rapped on, and that's not your fault. However, I'll at least open the door to say most producers are always willing to extend the beat if needed, if you ask, if they've only provided, you know, sort of a short one just for free. And then I also, as a producer and an engineer, if you ever need something to be, you know, just again, a few more verses within whatever you have and have been provided with, if you can't contact the other producer, let me know. I'll make it as long as you need. Some of you guys may want to turn something into a cipher. Who knows? But I'll do it in a natural way so that way, you know, people will really feel like it's something that they've heard or whatnot. But I'm sure that you can do it. You can do it. Man. Yeah, did you get a confirmation email, Lemon? If you got a confirmation email, you sent to the right place. I don't know if you sent your name, your artist name, or anything in the subject line though, so I may not know because you didn't give me any information, you know what I mean? Let's see what we got next. We're gonna jump back into the free line. This one is a wave. What do you say? Can I download? Let me see if I can download it. 76 featuring Cable. Alejandro. It's up. Okay, it's letting me download it. Hey, yo, it's letting me, flooding me. Hey, yo, it's flooding me, it's letting me, yo. All right.
Is this a beat or a song? You know we getting along. Yeah. If it's a, I guess it's freaking just a beat. It's not a song and shit. Like, it is cool freaking, like, man, it's dope. I get along with it. I like it, man. It makes me want to go pick up a bong and shit. And listen, I'm about to feel like I am like King Kong and shit. All of y'all don't know, like, there's a lot of y'all who can't rhyme, and I don't even know if, like, y'all thinking that I can't sign a freaking whole record. And listen, I'm so reckless. I can do this, like, whole damn shit with no necklace. And I ain't gotta go around and people always like, what the fuck or who the fuck are you? I'm looking at your profile, like, it's kind of cool. I like your style, but there's a lot of times you go to circuses and then you'll see no clowns, cause I ain't basically took them all the way. We all are freaking rapping, doing this every single day. Like, people like, what the fuck you even saying, man? You're fake. I don't know what the heck to do with this, but man, I'm gonna take it freaking to somebody like, I don't know, Tech 9 or Drake. I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, as this is Dr. Dre. Then I don't even think that this would be for someone who would be rapping to this shit. Then after that, they're getting locked away. Listen, I would not. Come on, man. It just stopped. There we go. I guess that. Shout out. I gotta stop moving, man, every time. Alright, so I get to have the talk with you. 1 minute and 55 seconds. I will say this. Alright, we as producers have to provide people, or at least give them the options, right? I don't care if, like, okay, one version's free, one version's at least price, one version's you know, you get the shorter version for that, you know, thing. But if you are asked, just think about that, right? If you actually do more, right? Let's say you extend that beat, you add like a dubstep section, maybe you get a live band or something like that to play on top, like some live drums or something like that. Whatever you do to basically add more elements to the record, the more valuable that it becomes. Again, if it was a cypher beat or something like that, really think about all of those aspects, right? Certain people, yes, they're gonna make short form content, but I always recommend that you do short form based on long form. So that means if someone had a 3-verse record, right, it's doper than just one verse of the same record, because now you have less to promote. If you have 3 verses on any one record, you could literally take any 15 to 30 or 1 minute section of that record of everyone's verse or whatever is in there, and you can promote that in whatever form of content that you want. That allows you to continue promoting the record without you or the audience feeling bored if they've already heard certain things, right? Coming at it with a certain section, I think, is always dope. And you never know. I literally just had this conversation. You never know when someone's gonna want to make a cipher or just simply get features. They might want to get a feature from 2 or 3 artists on there and want to extend it. And while I do tell people, like, look, if you need it extended, I'll loop it for you or something, because sometimes, like, I'll see artists try to do it themselves. It'll be all offbeat or a little bit too fast or whatever it was, right? But I suggest that they go to you guys first all the time. And so at least letting people know I have different prices for different versions of it, and
if in their mind they know, okay, you didn't just loop it, you added more to it as the beat went on, right? So a certain section is gonna have that live band element, maybe a dubstep, maybe you bring in some violins or something like that at some point. All of it helps people get more connected to the work that you put into the record. I know that these are more or less, you know, just taste of what you can do. That the reality is a lot of you guys will take exactly that amount of beat and you'll just kind of upload it to certain platforms. If it's BeatStars, if it's YouTube, and then when somebody gets it, they kind of just rap to what's there. A lot of artists might be too lazy to want to extend it themselves as well. And when you think about that, truly, I want you guys to tell me right now, how many records do you hear on the radio, for real, that are 1 to 2 minutes? Like, give me a list. Give me a list of things you hear consistently that are only that amount of time. And not, okay, they just cut the record short because they were in the middle of a mix. We get mixes. But when something is being played, if it's on the radio or even more, playlists don't discriminate. So if you're on a Spotify playlist with somebody else, you're only getting heard for exactly the amount of time of the beat that you've provided. So if an artist raps on it, it's only 1 minute and 20 seconds. Literally, you're only being heard for 1 minute and 20 seconds. If they perform the record at the Grammys and you're like, oh shit, you only have 1 minute and 20 seconds to let everybody you know that it's being performed on the Grammys right now by the artist. You know what I mean? Like, you want more time every time. Hold on, I don't know why I didn't bring up the thing. The things I started producing just 8 months ago. Not bad. What do you use for production? What do you use for production? What do you use and what do you use? What do you use? Let me stop it. What do you use for production yourself? And you know, like I'll say, keep doing what you're doing. Try out different programs and you know, mess with different stuff. And again, whether it's an MPC, MIDI controller, a Triton, different programs like Logic, Acid Pro, Fruity Loops. There are lots of options. Things like Splice and Arcade are good to have certain sounds to pull from and get like inspiration from it. Even if you do things like that, I will always recommend every record that you do, figure out how to make it your own. All right? Like, think about the producers you know, love, and possibly grew up with. Appreciate the sub. Thank you. The Dr. Dre's, Scott Storch, Swiss Beats, Pharrell, Timbaland. All of these producers had their own sound, right? So much so that, like, when you hear a beat and something they produce from somebody, they don't have to have a tag on their beats. It's just what they pioneered in terms of sounds and originality. And that today is often missing because we've jumped into a type beat era. If you really think about what type beats are, it's when a producer basically wants to make the same beat, more or less, slight changes, but as another producer. You go into it in your mind of like, oh, let me make a Drake type beat, right? But then you go, what type of elements are used in the beats that he raps to, and not thinking about the fact that, okay, if he gets stuff majorly produced by a certain producer, you're basically tapping into that producer's sound. And so your goal has to be, no, what would a Swiss Beats beat sound like if he produced for Drake? You know what I'm saying? Like, you literally still have to have when Pharrell is producing for anybody, he has a specific sound. So he tries to mesh his sound with a Snoop Dogg and so on. And so it sounds cohesive in both sides. We need that. We need to be able to come to you specifically for a beat that is authentically you. So figure out what that can be. A tag is still a good way for people to be able to perceive you if you're kind of all over the place with sounds and styles and things like that. But always try to figure that out. Like, what is it that I can do? Even like when Kanye came out, we could tell what beats that he specifically produced. And there are a lot of sample producers out there. DJ Premier, Ninth Wonder, Jay Dilla, RZA, you know, the list goes on. All of them have very specific drums that they'd use, ways that they would sample the beat. Alchemist, you know what I mean? Like, Jamoli. All right, let me see what we got. Yo, let me see what we got, brother. So, yo, what's up, brother? Do we have to pay to play, or is it it's an option? It is simply an option. It is 100% free to submit to our show. If you're in the free line, you just pay with your patience and support for other artists and the show by being in the building and enjoying yourself, you know what I mean? But send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Let me see if I can get to my other screen without it messing up. That should be a little bit better. Let me also change my background a bit, because that's let's see, what do I want? So what you want? So hold on, I'm gonna read off what you said in just a second. Where are you? I mean, no, you know what? The other thing that I've said was this. All of the producers that I mentioned don't make type beats. You really got to think about that. When have you heard Dr. Dre make a drill beat? You know? But if he did, I could guarantee you would know. You literally would know, oh shit, is that a Dr. Dre drill beat? Which, like, has a nice ring to it when you kind of somewhat think about it. But hold on, let me change this. There we go. I like that color much rather. And then down here, are there any windows I need to close? No, I am okay. I am okay. A lot of things in life that I know that I am gonna say. Give me your song and then I am gonna play. Okay, let me see. Tragedy. Bradley Casson. All right, let me see. Casson? Or is it Casson? Like, you know what I mean? Spanish. So you said a producer offers tips on beat production and extending tracks for radio. Oh, that was the AI making that. Why does it do that, man? I mean, I'm trying to figure out if it's doing it for me, or is it just like, why do I need to see what it does? How can I utilize the information? All right, let's see. What is it? Oh, I guess both of you guys are on the song or something. I was like, why is it showing me two things?
Light for pleasure. The brand new Muriel Corona. Take it from Edie Adams.
Seriously?
Where did you go? Look,
I might be a little cynical if you know me. It's a bitter road sitting cold in the front seat. And my pockets told when I go, drive safely. Pedal to the flow, trying to show out in the Grand Prix. Backpack filled with the earth, you can smell it on the ATV. Kawasaki trying to sell it, that was 16. Dropping work off to your parents at the speed mark. Getting 30 racks for the fellas. I'ma go off and tell some shit about another bitch. Badass mother, tell the man to kick his really his silly shit. They ain't even share the same bloodline. Ex-girl tried the same thing, had to cut ties. Whoa, that's a tragedy. If I gotta go, I'ma take my sanity. You ain't got the nerve, but I got the audacity. Staying out the way if you really just asking me. Whoa, that's a tragedy. If I gotta go, I'ma take my sanity. You ain't got the nerve, but I got the audacity. Staying out the way if you really just ask. I'ma spend a little time on the west side. Send a lot of pain in the reply. Had friends switch up that I let slide. Turn the other cheek when I could've crossed lines. I'ma keep it simple, I ain't never kept it stupid. When I'm looking back, I never really was included. The truth is me and you was never really ever suited. Now they me on the phone just to check on how I'm doing. Fuck it, I'ma get the money cause it's really on me. I ain't turning back cause I don't have a plan B. Had to leave the house back in 2016. Wasn't ready for the life, but I came back clean, yes indeed. Goddamn, you can tell that I ain't fucking with you. It's a shame, but the frame don't lie for the picture. Bet you ain't realized that the mind's gon' get you. And your friends will be the ones that shoot at you when they switching on you. Whoa, that's a tragedy. If I gotta go, I'ma take my sanity. You ain't got the nerve, but I got the audacity. Staying out the way if you really just asking me. That's right, Whoa, that's a tragedy. If I gotta go, I'ma take my sanity. You ain't got the nerve, but I got the audacity. Staying out the way if you really just asking me.
That's a tragedy. A lot of times, thinking I was listening to freaking DMX and freaking Cassidy and thinking all the artists that are awesome would open the door. You don't even know what to do but to open the door. And there's a lot of time when you open and close and freaking don't even know what the hell to do. No one knew where the clothes went. Freaking Diddy done popped up, but there's another time where people are kind of hope he's still locked up. But let me go over here and hit this thing. Good job.
She know me well, sending my deepest condolences. My pressure range roving and never left, cause it came from COVID. And I could probably take your wife, but it ain't the motive. Knowing me, I hit another.
There we go. It was like stopping me from doing it. First off, man, I like what we were able to freaking hear. You know what I'm saying, K-Son? With Tragedy, it was catchy. You got a chorus in there. We are always going to appreciate that. 2 minutes and 36 seconds, could be a little bit longer. One more verse wouldn't hurt. I appreciate how you rhymed and the fact that we can hear your personality within. I can also see a music video to it. And you know, the beat was a vibe that kind of had a good energy to it, right? It wasn't boring. It you know, I think actually surprises for those who don't know what to expect. So, you know, as always, keep doing your thing. Let me see. What do you guys think though in the tray? As we proceed to give you what you need. Hold on. Yeah, I still gotta do that, man. I gotta multitask like a mofo. Multitask like a mofo. Matter of fact, freaking, I don't know what's like happening, but that's gonna go slow. Music suggestion, Bandit pop star like MJ. Can I play it? We'll see what's up. When you put music suggestion, it always makes me think you're sending a artist from the industry. Just remember that we take independent artists, producers, and bands primarily. We try to stay, as much as we love the artists we all love and grew up with, the bands, the the singers, the rappers, like, you know, we ain't gotta go through the list, but you guys know who they are. Often, even when you guys have rapped to their beats and send it to the show, the algorithm picks it up like it's the song. They don't care, and like to the label and like anything related to their artist, the way that they look at it is like they're not getting paid for the amount of people also listening to their artist song. So like if I'm just going live and then I'm just, let me listen to Drake album or Lil Wayne or whoever, they're often like, well, only one person is pressing play and all the other people are basically listening to it for free. We're missing out on those plays. So cut their live, like mess with it. And we have to license the ability to do it, you know, basically paying enough. My thing is about to fall. Let me just play this song. It's like, shut up. Sorry. Let me see if I can.
Chasing foreigns like Montana, I'm trying to be a champ. You gotta take it slow, cause there's also a trap set. Never signing no deal, cause I read the fine print. Doing it all on my own, always been my mindset. Hard to trust the soul, cause they all fade away. Lost inside my brain, I just need my space. Reaching for a stage like I'm Michael J. Reaching for a stage like I'm Michael J. Dancing all the trifle way. Never watched the pain down with Mary J. I was swerving in my lane, had to slow down my pace. Slowly and slowly, day by day. They materialistic, can't take shit to the grave. But I wanna buy range to get away. I was there for my brothers and they left me astray. Why they all conniving, why they all so fake? Is it cause my dreams, cause my goals keep the bar high, I won't ever fall. Oh, I'm gonna be something cause it's set in stone. But the story's still yet to be told. Wanna rock all night, all night. Wanna sing on the mic to the sunlight. Wanna sing to them crowds. Pop star like Mike.
It's got a nice vibe to it.
Sing to the world. Be a pop star like Mike. Wanna rock all night, all night. Wanna sing on the mic to the sunlight. Wanna sing to them crowds.
To the crowd, yeah.
Pop star like Mike. Wanna sing to the world. Be a pop star like Mike.
I get it now. There's a lot of time when I was a kid, saw something on the top shelf and was like, get it down. My mom was like, no. And I was like, you know what, see, that's why I don't even like yo. And she was like, okay, you know what? I know you wanna like do this. I know that I always wanted to freaking tell you you're stupid, but every time that
I'm just trying to fill it out freaking there. Honestly, man, I thought that song was good. It's almost soothing enough to want to play again. Give me a second to just test things out. See that we're good. It almost it felt good, right? I appreciate when you guys get in there melodically and you don't overdo things with you know what, auto-tune, right? When you get too caught in get that. When you get too caught in like just the era where you feel like no one's gonna listen to you unless you have that effect on it, like that's just not true. I don't know where everybody's mindset comes through, but I know when certain people hear it, they feel like there may be a small lack of confidence, right? Because we can hear you guys, we can tell that you can sing it in most occasions, right? And if for those of you who are a little bit off key, it's not even an auto-tune kind of thing. It's more of like, yo, just use Melodyne to make sure that you're perfect when it comes to those tones. But if you can really sing, always know that regardless of how much auto-tune you add to your record, when it comes to a live performance, sing your ass off. Let us see what you can do melodically, where your true range is at without any of the bells and whistles. We do not like when you guys go out and rap or sing to your songs. If we're hearing your vocals in the background, you know, it kind of is a little bit of a distraction, and you don't know how we look at you guys, right? If you have your vocals in, like, playing while the song, you know, while you're performing it, basically, every word that you don't say that you let it say, we kind of dock a point a little bit, because we're like, like they, you know, if it starts to feel like maybe you didn't know your song fully, or you're just, again, using it as a crutch. You might as well have had a hype man up there with you who knows your song just as much, if not more than you, so they can take those parts. Like, that's what you really want to have, and not to ever have to compete with yourself, as well as even when you have hype man or backup singers and stuff. Everything always just needs to be balanced. We talk about that a lot on the show, and that balance will really allow people to just enjoy themselves on the record that they are listening to. And last but not least, man, again, we have a piano in the beat, right? Yes, it's more or less a digital beat, but this is why I talk about live performances all the time, right? The best one that you could do is anything where either you're playing the piano and singing the song, or someone else is playing the piano and then you're singing it. But this is dope, and I just kind of wish there was a little bit more of it. I feel like the content was proper, so, you know, just do what you do. 8 out of 10 from Lemon. Let me say, bro, he's like, can you change the background? It hurts my eyes, no offense, and stuff like that. Really? Oh, because I'm not up here, though. It works smoother. It works smoother up here. What are you watching on? Let me move back to this. It's still bright. It's still bright, though. Let's change to let me see. Did my camera never went back to like normal mode too? That's wildin'. Let me jump to this. I'm trying to see what other thing that I want to use right quick. Where the heck did it go? All right, change. Abracadabra. My only thing is, every time I'm out of the program I'm using it with, it sort of slows down, right? So as soon as I click over here, you see it start like glitching. All right, Jupiter, we got you up with No Mercy. No Mercy.
Yeah. On my face, change my point of view. When I talk dirty, does that turn you on? I'm your biggest fan. I came to watch you perform. I'm not worthy. Maybe I deserve to be punished. Yeah, baby, I've been bad.
me till I scream, bite me till I bleed. Cut off all my oxygen, don't let me breathe. Ride me till I cry, ooh, those hips don't lie. Beat me like I stole something, like I committed a crime. Hit me till I scream, bite me till I bleed. Cut off all my oxygen, don't let me breathe. Ride me till I cry.
Yeah, that's in there.
Ooh, those hips don't lie.
What are you doing different, man?
Beat me like I stole something, like I committed a crime.
The mixes are getting better and all that stuff, man. You know, whatever you're doing.
Got some shaking up and down again, like that again. I'm standing tall,
that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, Matt the fact, you know whether I am the freaking out of the chair. I'm a rhyme to this name, you know what that is even not.
Nah, man, what do you guys think about that? I think you did a great job with this a little bit earlier in the show. I don't think you were here for that, but I had said, man, one of my favorite things or reasons for doing this show is to be able to see the growth with you guys, right? And sometimes you guys will start off at a point where things are fully works in progress, right? So we can tell, oh man, like it needs a better mix, better recording, better this and that. The ideas are slightly there, but it needs more refinement. And I feel like with at least the last 2, maybe 3 records that you've sent, you finally started hitting that stride of, you know, the proper situations, and you're still within the lanes that we talked about or whatnot. For the newcomers in the building, he is still consistent within being in the R&B category, but the majority of songs that I hear from him are often in that R&B, a little bit of a vibe, right? Something that if you didn't have any drums to it, right, you still be able to vibe out, but the energy is always there and kind of hits that point for people to be able to dance, right? And so in between, I think it's almost, to an extent, the type of songs that you'll make at times can be perceived as not necessarily like a slow jam is something different, but I feel like there should be a name for something that's in between. Something that's like, again, it's more upbeat, it's not slow, but it still has those elements of love, and it's not like a specific like twerk, you know what I'm saying, kind of song. What do you guys think though? Give your thoughts, 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is always welcome, man, as we proceed to give you what you need and all of that. Hold on. Everybody don't know why I don't know what to do. If I want to know what to do, if I don't know what to do. Okay, hold on. And then why did it do that? All right, and this is fire. He's like The Weeknd. I could see that as well. And thank you, iPhone. Damn, just on iPhone. What was it doing though? Was it making you nauseous? The other view that I had.
Hey, yo, was it making you nauseous? Like sometimes you can't see ish, but it'll be making you cautious.
Way too many. All right, man. Let's see what we got next up. Soulja Brat, we got you up, and you have a music video that you'll see. And it's called Bopper. All right.
Local tax.
think this is a music video too. I'm so glad that our did I speak too soon? Cause like, hold on. Come back up. There you go. There you go. I'm so glad we can play our videos properly again. Let's go.
Too easy
Let's go.
on some other
Let's go.
shit. Why you crying so loud? Cut off all your ties. Act like you didn't know. My eyes on the prize. What's up with your ego? Put your pride aside. I know it's hard to swallow, but you gotta recognize there's no one beside you, but you gotta recognize. No happily ever after, and you gotta recognize it really doesn't matter. So you need to recognize that shorty was a bopper. What the hell are you so blind? So blind, so blind. What the hell are you so blind?
I don't know why I'm so blind. You always do this all the time.
You shorty a bopper, and you know I'm not gonna stop her. Even though I ain't for a mother, yeah, you know that I could've shot her. I gave you this one chance on your own, yeah, that was a long time ago. We could've been talking on the line. Now don't even bother. Don't even bother. We could've been talking. You shorty a bopper. I ain't for a mother. Don't even bother. I ain't for a mother. Now don't even bother.
Keep the father and shit.
Cut off all your ties. Act like you didn't know. My eyes on the prize. What's up with your ego? Put your pride aside. I know it's hard to swallow, but you gotta recognize there's no one beside you, but you gotta recognize. No happily ever after, and you gotta recognize it really doesn't matter. So you need to recognize that shorty was a bopper. What the hell are you so blind?
Shorty thinking was a bopper. Shorty thinking was a doctor. There's a lot of time where she gon' think do something that'll really shock you. People be like, I don't know what to do, but your breath stink, you need a knocker.
Anyway, big salute. What did you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Great quality video. Catchy song. Quality mix within there. I do have to keep the same energy because we just got out of a conversation where we talked about wanting people to trust themselves within their voices and what they can do, and to not like relegate themselves only to the auto-tune centric sound or whatnot, right? That's the only thing that I feel like most people, if they're gonna criticize, it's gonna be that, right? But I think everything sounded good. It's clean. It's you know, simple. Nothing too crazy. And it's something I can catch on for sure over time. I gotta start posting the links in the chat for you guys. Let me see if it'll actually post it from this end at all. Let me know if that pops up in the chat.
Let me know if that pops up in the pretty chat though. Let me know.
And it says 6 out of 10 on that. Margarita was freaking good. Welcome back. Welcome back, Margarita. Man, does the margarita skip still work? Let me see if that, do I still have, I think I found it. I found it.
The bartender's always trying to sell me hard liquor. You ever drink and drive and try to kick your car centered? I saw this movie before from John Carpenter about this car named Christine who started a big scene at someone's sweet 16. Why am I even mentioning this movie? I'm drifting off. I shouldn't drive. I just ran over 16s. If I'm ever drunk, can you take care of my kids, please? My brain will switch things. It's kind of like Swiss cheese. I'm drunk enough to rob 6 G's from 6 G's. I'm seeing black and white like I live in the 60s. I'm falling over tables. Can't somebody come get me?
Or anyways, we weren't really activating it. I just wanted to see if that button still worked or whatnot, man. We used to do a lot of different things, I'll say, like consistently on the show, right? And just even as a viewer, there are always many ways over time that I try to make you guys a part of the show in different ways. I remember that phase right there. Let me see what we got next. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line. If y'all do want to end up skipping the line, get your record played faster, or get more than one of your records played back to back, always hit that skip line. We'll, you know, get you accommodated. These skipping clips will become the mandatory pieces of content that we'll post on all our platforms as well. And try to get you more exposure and stuff like that, man. As we proceed, and let's hope we got everybody right? Millie Bands with Dutch. I want to not open up so many. Hold on.
Yeah.
Over the eyes, the two.
Didn't know the route. I'm roaming off the map, places they cannot pronounce. Always kept it real and I never asked for much.
Okay.
With the heat and I'ma go ready to blow the shit I clutch. These bitches always wanna find a reason just to fuss. Me, I never cared, I roll my pain up in the Dutch. I love hurting niggas' egos. He not getting the coochie, tell him adios amigo. He tried to shoot a shot, but still he missing every free throw. Where he got the heart for me, he almost had a heat stroke. Nigga Delulu. He see me in the gym, he wanna get me out the stulu. He not wearing the pants like he should, give him a tutu. I'm not even that desperate, he can't eat it like it's foo-foo. Told him that I won't be easy. He think he got the moves, tell that nigga he ain't breezy. What he thought this was, I've been classy, never sleazy. Gotta come correct or I'll never let him see me. Always kept it real and I never asked for much. With the heat and I'ma go ready to blow the shit I clutch.
That right.
These bitches always wanna find a reason just to fuss. Me, I never cared, I roll my pain up in the Dutch. Now I can't be crashing out. I used to care too much, but now the money all I'm about. I'm only throwing fits if the fits are all designer. I get gone on chubby quick, you gotta want it. She too rare, it's hard to find her. Get her, better keep her, now you shouldn't need reminders. And she begging me to fight her. She be on my body and I did not invite her. Always kept it real and I never asked for much. With the heat and I'ma go ready to blow the shit I clutch. These bitches always wanna find a reason just to fight. Me, I never cared, I roll my pain up in the Dutch.
Like to make sure some video feaking footage. I figure like it, but then it's sitting her figuring that then
OG. Ayy, Leah never needed to lock in, I'm quick to bounce. 20 times 50, what I'm charging for an ounce. These dizzy assholes making all these fake accounts and telling me what they gon' do to me, they see me out. I ain't never gave a fuck, I ain't never really cared. We can't fuck the same niggas and she swearing that we share. Caught me lacking once before, promise now I stay prepared. And I ain't running from no motherfucking smoke, these hoes be crashing and they scary. Bitch, I ain't a dude,
Wait, sound different here.
I'm a fairy. I just take my pain, then I write it down. You covering for pussies, what the fuck is you a gown? I knew it was a setup, bitch, I didn't hear a sound. Don't tell folks that you knew me when you used to be around. A crazy fucking genius, yeah, I knew this shit was down. I roll up all my problems and I smoke them to the ground. Like, what the fuck? I ain't never asked for much. And I got that G-Lock on my side, I'm finna buzz. What's with all the fuss? I guess I roll my pain up in this Dutch.
All right, big salute. What do you guys think about that? Want to see any of y'all feedback is, of course, welcome as we continue to proceed.
Feature saying Making Alex. That's a bloody fun punch. You gonna freak out a little? It's hilarious. And an absolute joy rock. That's a great attitude. Making Alex.
So I'll say this, right? It was sexy, seductive, something chill, vibey. You know, it had a certain level of energy, but then also a vibe at the same time, right? Usually Jupiter is able to get in there, and we feel like it's a dance kind of song. This one's kind of like a half and half, and you can I think do many elements with it. I do feel like there will be some people who might want more energy, more personality, and stuff like that within it. Just throughout, because I think everyone kind of hit it in this same exact energy or whatnot. But I think it's meant to be that way, a little bit more seductive, initially. Video though, I was really trying to figure out what it was, right? If it was just like, okay, we're putting your song next to just footage from your phone and at different places or whatnot, or if it was like legit you rapping, for the camera and getting in like that. The other thing was, it wasn't your typical like landscape video format, which I think it needs to be, unless you're making, like, I feel like you should make a version for the reels and the TikToks and things like that, but then also do the landscape mode version, do the official music video, because when we do watch things, I tend to always think about the fact that we watch it on our TV, right, or laptop or something like that. If we happen to be on our phone, yes, there's gonna be some of us who are watching and then we're scrolling through TikTok or a reel, and we'll see it in that way. But usually, what we do is, if we like the song, we see if there's a standard version as well, and hopefully it's longer or something like that. So you want to have it, and when I say landscape mode, it's like this. When you hold your phone like this when you're filming anything, and when people are at your concerts, like trying to film you, tell them turn your phone side, unless they are live streaming on freaking TikTok or one of those platforms. Remind them, turn their phone to the side, because you want to get everything on the left and right and forward. And if you want to make that same piece of content into something for TikTok and those platforms, all you have to do is crop it right in the middle. It's the easiest thing to do. However, if your content is only done like this, you literally are limited with the options that you have, because now, okay, if you're gonna make a video and turn the short form content on those platforms into that landscape mode, you basically have to crop either the bottom, middle, or top at different sections. I mean, it is what it is, work with what you have, but you want to see those as well or whatnot. But nice vibe and good stuff. Definitely want to hear more. Keep doing your thing, and as we proceed to give you what you need as we continue, thank you for your patience. Well, then you gotta be patient. You gotta be patient. You know how many people came through and said that same thing? We can't just always, I mean, I appreciate your patience though. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Let's kill the vibe by aggressive.
It feels so wrong being in my eight. Most days I'm alone and I'm lost in space. It'd be hard to find peace, ain't nowhere to lay. Ain't nowhere to love everybody face. Gotta stay happy, see the smile on my face. I gotta stay humble and appreciate. But when I'm around people, I get MIA. I don't wanna stay, I can feel the vibe. I kill the vibe. time. Tell him I'm okay, really I'm not fine. I'm just all alone, feeling the vibe. Ain't no smiles, I've been sitting alone, trying to right my wrongs, put it in these songs. Stuck in the dark, trying to find a light. I hope one day that I can make it right. Sitting in the dark, having conversations. My brother told me to never stop. Hope the dreams they notice, they laughing, joking. I made it farther, they see me now. God gave me eyes and he gave me vision. They couldn't see it, they didn't believe me. They didn't believe me. Sitting in my bed once again, reminiscing. Thoughts steady spinning on my head, feeling tipsy. I remember all the times that I never make it. Friends wanna switch sides, pockets got straighter. Never thought I'd ever see the day of light. Stuck in the darkness all the time. Can't even talk to my own kin, can't feel the vibe. I kill the vibe, I can't spend time. I can't spend time. Oh, I kill the vibe.
Honestly, I didn't hear this as a country song.
I kill the vibe. I kill the vibe.
I listened to it and I feel like it's more alternative. Those elements right there, that's the only thing that maybe gives it a little bit more of a country thing. All right, man. Soothing vibe there. I feel the vibe. So as I said, it felt like there's some elements in there where you could kind of consider country, but honestly, I don't. When I'm hearing it, I don't specifically go to that in my mind. Like it registers in my head as like an alternative record, because you can go out there with an acoustic guitar and play it just as we're hearing it now. And the only thing that to me brings that country flair, where you know certain instruments that come in at certain times, that like what I don't even know the name of that freaking instrument or whatnot, but I do want to learn. To shoot, add elements like that to certain records or whatnot, right? And I feel like it's interesting that there are certain ones that you primarily hear in certain genres, like mainly, and they're almost like preserved for that in a way. But yeah, I liked what we got to hear within that. 3 minutes and 15 seconds of record. Didn't have any problem overall with the mix. Love the melodies. Definitely want to see and hear a video to that. And hopefully it's something we can actually see in the near future, even though this one seems to be uploaded a year ago maybe or so. Like, I still rock with it, man. Let me remind you guys of that, man. It doesn't matter how old your records are. We've had artists who've come to the show and sent music videos that were like 10 years old, or shoot, from 2010 or something. And some of those videos were still dope as hell. If you make good music, it can be considered timeless as long as it doesn't feel like, and this is also why it's important that you don't do tight beats, because tight beats will put you very specifically in that specific era. People will be like, oh, people were rapping exactly that back then. But when you bring in your own original element, you know what I mean? Think about Swiss Beats. Think about how original Swiss Beats is and the sounds that he uses. You could play any record that he produced right now, and it wouldn't really feel like it comes from like any specific year because he doesn't make beats like other people. He never followed the normal things or whatnot, and again has his own flavor. That's what I always took from some of the best artists of those early eras is like, look, be yourself, be original, be unique if you can, have fun, and make sure that people see you for the talent that you actually have, and you know, can't take it from there, man. What up, 26? Welcome.
Please send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
All right, we finally got Wayizo.
Finally got Wayizo. Finally got Wayizo. Fizzo. I said we finally got Wayizo.
I feel the vibe, boy.
Still stuck in my head. Okay, let me do this.
Let me do this and shit. There's another job where people that go in the kitchen and they finna do dishes, but then they get lazy and don't want to even do it because they don't even really like ever think that they ain't vicious yet.
I don't even know what the heck am I do, but
I feel like I'm on top of the world.
Me too.
I'm getting fucked up. I can fuck on your girl.
Me too.
If she want a sneaky link, I might just beat for about a week just to see if it get wetter than the sink. This bottle is starting to kick in. I'm telling you, man, I'm feeling terrific. It's time to turn on the pippin'. The women, I know they gon' give it, but the one on the left is tripping, telling me she ain't gon' give up the goodies. Okay, as soon as I pulled out a pocket of booklets, she knew the assignment. She smiled and I got behind it. She told me her man was outside. I told her I'll ride. You can just call me. So she gave me her digits. I smacked her behind and told her to handle her business. Then she started licking her lips and touching her titties. I told her just hit me up. I'll pick you up if you wanna get busy. And I'm not a simp, so don't get pimped. If you thinking you got me, you slipping. I looked to the right and her man popped in with another woman just giggling. I smiled and said to myself, this may be the time to dig her in. I feel like I'm on top of the world.
Me too.
I'm getting fucked up. I can fuck on your girl.
Me too.
If she want a sneaky link, I might just beat for about a week just to see if it get wetter than the sink.
There's a little time when I wouldn't be able to figure do shit though. I don't even really know if I want to be able to get up on this speaking beat with a stupid flow, but you could go to places. I don't know if you're racist. People are going to take this. I'm gonna go chase this thing into a whole corner. I don't even know about your daughter. There's a lot of time where I'm so hot that I really need me some water, and I know the beat is about to fade out. It's at a time where you freaking see me here. Now I'm in their house. Now I'm out back in my house. What do you guys think about that, man? Why would you stop that, man? You gotta keep going, bro. Me too. What up, Tattoo? What up, Tattoo? All right. So you actually sound like an artist that we'd hear out there a little bit, right? I look for personalities. I look for things that wouldn't sound weird next to. Hold on, let me actually change the one that I'm playing right now. Let me go to this one, and then I gotta come over here to turn it down. Give me a second. Bam. You want to not sound out of place if you were played next to artists in your respective genre, even outside, right? You know, if we're just listening to a playlist and then Migos comes on and then Juice WRLD and Busta Rhymes or Jordan Lucas, whoever, you want to be in that thing. And for people to not feel like, what the hell was that? Who the hell was that?
What the hell was that? Who the hell was that? Why the hell was that? Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. A lot of y'all are freaking pop up and don't even know if you are real sick. Like, let me stop that right there. Stop that right there. And then come over here. Just trying to make sure we're good on our end. So we're still good, man. What did I don't even know what happened. I still don't even know what happened. And like, I don't want to like revel on it too much at all. I'm just glad that we got the stream back working properly as it should. There are only a few things that seem to be a little bit slower when I'm trying to get like, I haven't even tried my intro again. Hold on. Cross your fingers on this that this doesn't like get stuck.
People follow me to school, copy me until I stop that, put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, no longer than Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born a day, only you born. My brain is
Uh-oh. What's distorted? And now my freaking thing is there. Hold on, let me change this. What the? I did not even fix my thing. It just keeps going in and out. I mean, we're good now. From what I can see, right? We're good. Give me a thumbs up. I can, because I did change it to like 60 frames. Does it look better or worse in terms of, because I put 60 frames per second. It used to be on 30. I don't know if 60 helped or hurt it for you guys, so you guys gotta let me know. You know, it should look some kind of different, more or less, I think. All right, show looks good from Lemon. Thank you, appreciate that. All right, everything seems to be cool, but yeah, it was like literally restarting at some point over and over again. That kind of you know, was pissing me off or whatnot, but I think I might have fixed it. I had to reset the server and change a few things around, but we are back and in action. Back in action. When people don't like you, they're like, that's a distraction. Let's see what we got. So this one is a text submission. I'm assuming this is probably you. No, what we have a, I guess you sent, I'm so freaking confused with that, because the one, why did it look like, and then, okay, this is so confusing because I clicked this and then I should be able to see a Spotify link, but I don't, because it shows it from the outside, but then I get in and then I guess you sent a text with the Spotify in it. It's so weird. Why not just put the Spotify link in the description? Like, you know, you didn't have to make it a text document, because now all I'm gonna do is put the same thing that you could have put there. Just out of curiosity. So this is Bitbreaker. Wait, you make me sick. You make me sick. Yeah! So first and foremost, I will say it was, you know, in terms of the mix, right? You know, I hope it wasn't too loud for most of whatnot. You know, it's up there, and usually like when it's at least loud, if it's loud for the standard, you know, and potential like the YouTube and Twitch size, I know it's loud for freaking TikTok. So thank you for bearing with me and us if that was a bit much or whatnot. I liked it, right? Especially with it not being AI. You know, this era again. I appreciate what AI can do and what some people can do with AI, but I think when you show what you can do without it, it should automatically be more impressive because you get to see what a human is truly capable of, right? The interesting thing about this record is like her voice sounds like an anime character, like legit singing the theme song of their own show. And I felt like we were hearing a song that's a theme song to that, or a JRPG or something like that. You know, 100% that she's got that voice, and it's an interesting mix of that kind of sound. It's like there's so many mashups in this one record, and what they're able to pull from, you know what I'm saying? That I can see it, you know, continuing to go out there and do things. But I listen to that and I think about certain anime or some video game with anime characters, and it being the trailer for it. I can only imagine a show that's an anime that like takes place in like the underworld or something like that, and it's like a half and half. Oh, you know what? Devil May Cry, man. You know what I mean? If you ever played Devil May Cry, while it's not an anime, it kind of has a little bit of that flair, right? And the lore that they work with that franchise, I think if they, again, GameStop, we think about E3, we think about the Game Awards, and when they are showing different trailers to the mini games that we know and love, sometimes it's just a trailer showing many of the games, right? Here are all the nominees, and then they have one song playing while they're showing the montage of those games and stuff, or here are all the ones who won last year, whatever it might be. And they'll have a song like that that'll play right next to it. Then we think about Anime Expo. We can just go like down that line and list, but yeah, man. And he said it's in a racing game. That's what's up. What game? Which one was this? Let me know. Let's talk about it, man. I love games here. And requesting anything video game related, you know, especially on my show, it's an honor, because I live, eat, sleep, and breathe within that world or whatnot. And honestly, I'm gonna just leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that until I hear something that comes up that makes me feel like, nah, man, should have heard something like that. But yeah, what game was that a part of? Let me see if he says it, or if they say it in here. Nope, just the lyrics. I wish we could put something about the song. And also, Spotify, why haven't you created a thing where we can make a community within the artist's thing? We should be able to leave comments and talk about the songs that we like and stuff like that. But anyways, yeah, I know what it is. I appreciate y'all. Hold on, let me jump back in. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. If you are just now being relegated to the show, pretty much we are an independent artist review show. Send y'all music now.
Dangerous like I'm a Magara. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
Let me see. Tattoo Rob, we got you up. And Quest. We got Quest. I think Quest sent his first, so we got to get Quest up. And then we will throw you in right after that, Tattoo. Gotcha. Gotcha, muchacha. Let's go ahead.
No diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Let me go back in. No rapping. Matter of fact, I know has been. I won't ask them freaking nothing about no aspirin.
Why not? Because I already have it. Let's see. So you want Henny and rum as we proceed? Okay, here we go. What did I drop you? Henny and rum. Ah, come on. Why did she always gotta do it? I can't answer it. She always forgets. I use the phone that she be trying to call on. She's gonna do it again. She's gonna go. She's probably saying, "Hey, I'm coming." I gotta probably answer the text. For those of you on the TikTok side, give me 1 second, just 1 second, to answer this text. Hold on. All right, here we go.
I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny and the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play dumb. And I'm waggle in the bathroom, got my face all numb. I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny and the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play dumb. And I'm waggle in the bathroom, got my face all numb. I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny and the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play dumb. And I'm waggle in the bathroom, got my face all numb.
Couple little baddies already on go. One gripping on the pendant while she rocking it slow. What the one laughing, say she trying to get chose. I told her calm down, little mama, whoa. Tequila in my cup, got the mood on the road. But the way she bend the back got me losing control. Shorty said she heard had her real one stroke. Yeah, if she want the back crack, she know where to go to. Women from everywhere, shit, any nation. Long as the waist, more the back looking spacious. Whole lot of eyes when the jewels start dancing. While she throw it back like the rent getting paid in. Some dudes salty in the corner just watching. They girl in my sexy steady banding and popping. Then I raise my cup like run that again. DJ spun it back and had the whole room spin.
I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny and the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play dumb. And I'm waggle in the bathroom, got my face all numb. I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny and the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play dumb. And I'm waggle in the bathroom, got my face all numb. Who that there? Who that there? Who that is? Who that is? Hey yo, that's me and nice, and we looking real nice. Chances that we leaving with your boo roll of the dice. Greedy, 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 boy, we want them all. And when it come to repo and your girl, we on a roll. Little mama said she got it free with the DJ. What the hell I gotta do with me, babe? Now we bopping to a bopper and she popping at my collar, trying to give me hickeys and yada yada yada. 3 Mai Tais and 2 key shots from having this broad break dance on my woo.
White girl want some white girl. The white girl want some white girl.
Now tell me, ain't that ironic? I need to step out G Club, I won't profit. I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny in the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play dumb. I don't like it in the bathroom, got my face all numb. I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny in the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play dumb. I don't like it in the bathroom, got my face all numb.
Step up in the club looking reckless and clean. Gold on my neck, make the whole lean.
Winning with the women, we the go-to team. Looky, there, they going old school fling.
Said she like a man that be moving like this. Chain heavy swing when I'm talking my shit.
No cap, we some dirty rock scoundrels. You like doing what? Well, here you go a mouthful. I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny in the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play dumb. And I waggle in the bathroom, got my face all numb. I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny in the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play dumb. And I waggle in the bathroom, got my face all numb.
My brother. I was able to hear that like I didn't do it. And I appreciate just how it feels and sounds. There's only like a few things that I probably still would do, and I think like the parts where you say face all numb, like I may want to turn that into like the the demon fat man thing or whatnot. Face all numb, you know what I mean? I may want to do that. And I'm debating on either changing sort of like what you have there to it, or simply having you add another vocal in those parts specifically that I will use and bring that effect to it or whatnot. But this it feels like that dope and energetic where you are very comfortable in, and like you gotta know, right? Every time we talk about the fact that you have the ability to get in here and do some of the more dance centric or club centric party songs, it's different because you're like other songs I feel like dumb themselves down even more, and they don't have it all really being for a party, and you can use it in different situations, but it's energetic. They're records that I don't mind, right? Know that like when it comes to more club centric records, I usually would just be like, man, it's okay, because most artists dumb themselves down when they're doing it. I feel like they don't know how to properly get in there in a way where you feel like they're still working and trying to have something double or whatnot. But you get in there with the right energies, and you're good at these records, because I don't again nothing against Flow Rider. I've just like never wanted to listen to more Flow Rider. Pitbull has more of a personality, and so you would think I would at least like really like him a little bit more. I don't mind him, but again, not an artist that I search for. Most artists in that lane, if it feels like if a part of your verse is twerk 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 twerk, and that's a part of your, I always feel like, nah, listen, trust me, get in there, rap. You can still talk about being at the party, and being drunk, being like, it's music that resonates, and I think that perfect way. We got Tattoo Rob coming up next as well. But yo, Tattoo Rob, let me go ahead and throw your link into the cusp. But yeah, you gotta do videos, man. I feel like for this album, right? If everything that you've been doing in that party-centric lane, right? Because it's either one or two things, right? Either that's your lane, the thing that you want to be like known for, or it's something for this specific project. And then with each album, you sort of test out a different, version of yourself or type of beats that you decide to rap to. But for this and the stuff that I have seen essentially from you, I think do videos where you're going from party to party. You know what I mean? Like each you're going to like a bunch of different house parties at different places, and it's like a little bit of a tour or something like that. Each one crazier than the last, and just make it something that becomes an event. And man, I can't wait to see what they do next. And the part just showing that like people, the best people, you get the best people together in a building and they can make a party anywhere, right? And so that's basically the concept of the series, in my head, because you could show every aspect, and there's some fun to be had there. We got Tattoo Rob. Let's go ahead and plop this in real quick. In 5, 4, 3, 2.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright. Let me see what is up here. Alright, and here we go. Losing my mind.
I was late for dinner, would you really?
Hold up, we got a video.
Face palm. Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Give a fuck, waiting up, hear my truck, pulling up, pick a fight tonight's the night of the guy in her mind, fucking up my grind, screams, cries, tells me lies, try to hit me with a knife, grab my 945, told me that she hate her life, wanna die, she not my wife, he treats her right, I treat her wrong, how long has this been going on, working hard, that's doing wrong, why you wear your favorite thong, what's his name, where he from, let that bitch know I'm the one, chopper yappers, cocking guns, Alabama, rapping tongues, Alabama, slammer fun, country grammar, hammer ton, hold my lyrics, ransom bum, break the scale, weigh a ton, lyric skill, masculine, liquor store, getting out, swerving lanes, smoking skunk, glad I brought my extra guns, call my friend and tell him bye, he tells me no, starts to cry, please rob spirit's life, love your kids, don't need a wife, almost there, brought the light, built the grind, put in the time, you're almost there, you're about to shine, you'll all go away in a crime of passion, love your kids, everlasting, win this game, you are the tap man, to your kids, you are a champ, to the haters, you're a bad man, that's the shit that made this happen, losing my mind, where am I going, losing my mind, losing my mind, losing my mind, where am I going, losing my mind, losing my mind, losing my mind, where am I going, losing my mind,
that's right,
losing my mind, losing my mind, where am I going, losing my mind.
Possibly no friend of me. This paragraph a part to me I wrote down, cause I promised one day you gonna remember me. And what I said was a memory. Devils trying to get ahead of me. And your enemy that was a friend, oh you motherfuckers are dead to me. Keep the game and I'm heavily top down that baby green. Fuck them all, they in jeopardy. With that 4-5 and that laser beam. Touchdown, I got a new freak and a Uzi that'll pop off like a movie. But you know that this is no movie. Duck down to the man up till you duck up and bust rounds. That one time that you slipped up and your bitch wasn't those pictures for the setup. Then they popped out, you got shot. Damn, this city life is that mob with them 24s and that job. Losing my mind, Don't know which way I'm going at all. I will not fall. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah.
Nights I can't fight. I've been holding on this long.
Losing my mind, losing my mind. Where am I going? Losing my mind, losing my mind, losing my mind. Where am I going? Losing my mind, losing my mind, losing my mind. Where am I going? Losing my mind.
You had this one. You had this one tucked to the cusp. Yeah. Okay. That may be my favorite song from you right now. I don't know what it was, man. You just perfect beat, perfect way of you hitting that beat, and then dope feature as well, right? Top of that, getting a music video and stuff like that for it as well. There's nothing that I can find wrong with the song or things that I would have added. I appreciated every aspect of just what you guys did within there. There's a catchy chorus. And you guys know what I always say, right? When you have a good song, you dominate the record that you're on, right? The beat becomes synonymous with your song, and so if it becomes big enough, and I hope it does, right? Then if anybody happens to come across the same beat, then they will have to do a remix of your song, right? I always stress the importance of you getting what I mean by that. Like, again, we'll hear a beat, like it, and then we'll just, let me make my own song, you know? New chorus, we're not going, losing my mind, you know what I mean? And our choices are either we do what you did and either keep the same words or change the words but keep the same cadence. You know, we have to do something that pays homage to you. And so it's going to be that or keeping your chorus in there and then just adding our verse, like we're doing a remix to your song like you would do to DMX or, you know, any other artist, right? And so we appreciate when you do a decent record that takes you there and stuff like that. But good job. Video was very professional as well. What do you guys think about it? 1 to 10. The fact you might
go across the street and then I don't even know if I'm going across the bike.
And then hold on right quick before we continue. I don't have the thing. Let me see. Where is my thing at? Give me a second, y'all. This needs to be way lower. Why are you so far away? I don't even know what I'm going to say, but I know. Matter of fact, instead of the B. No, I do need to find it though. Be right back, and shall be right back. Let me see. Anyways, we're not going anywhere. We were. Is it Yosemite or let me know how. Again, I don't want to butcher your name. Allow me to know how to pronounce your thing. He said, send a song in with a skip. You send a song freaking in with a skip. Like, listen, I'm about to see what you sent. We gonna listen in ish off. All right, let's see. Starlight. Let me stop. All right, I think we got it. Give me a segundo to plap the button. In 5, 4, 3, 2.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So we got Starlight, Supernova, Prince. Please, man, listen, you already know what we got right here, man. You know what I'm saying? We about to plop this in real quick. Let me download it. Then what we gonna do is we gonna plop this over here and we gonna press the play button. And you gonna enjoy. Enjoy your vibe. Enjoy your vibe.
I've been on your vibe, no sleep. 2 a.m. got you next to me. Phone on D&D. Don't speak, we don't need nobody else, just we. Slow while let the time freeze. Your touch got me like speed. If we drift, don't save me. I'm going where your love takes me. Eyes on you, I can't look away. Something about you, I can't explain. Starlight supernova, yeah, 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 yeah. You the one I'm dreaming of, yeah. Please don't pull me under, yeah, 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 yeah. No gravity when you move. Body talk, I got the proof. Every time I'm next to you, feels like I got nothing to lose. Neon lights on your skin, let me dive in again and again. If this love is just pretend, I don't want it to ever end. Floating, we ain't gotta come down. Zooming when you're not around. Say my name in the dark. Eyes on you, I can't look away. Something about you, I can't explain. Starlight supernova, yeah, 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 yeah. You're the one I'm dreaming of, yeah. Please don't pull me under, yeah, 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 yeah. Starlight supernova, yeah, 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 yeah. You're the one I'm dreaming of, yeah. Please don't pull me under, yeah, 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 yeah.
With you up in the sky, like listen, you ain't never gonna see me up in the skies. Like listen, when you looking up in the sky and you be seeing shit, people don't even really know what to do, but they eating this freaking beat when. Hey, sir,
What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any feedback is welcome. Listen, I'm always very nostalgic, right? So when you guys can tap in to elements of earlier genres in a way where it doesn't sound or feel what people usually call dated, right? When people say something is dated, I think they're saying two things. They're saying it sounds like an old record, and they also don't like it. Because you will still feel like, yo, if something's kind of nostalgic, it reminds you of an earlier era of music. And if that same era of music were to have still sustained, like today, where everybody was still, you know, making it and just as popular within it, you know, we do want to hear what that would sound like with modern artists. And you guys are able to do that time and time again with different things. And this is without AI. And we appreciate that. We appreciate really getting in there, figuring things out, and for anything that we often think about, whether it would be Stranger Things or you know, shoot, they always love to try to make new movies or shows that happen to take place in a certain era. And like, if they're looking for, like, again, that 80s aesthetic, they will often cut to like half and half, right? They'll get half, let's get that popular 80s song that people might know or whatnot in there, and then let's also get like some indie artists that can fit the aesthetic and still be something that that people would hear within there. The melodies were proper. It felt like something that we would definitely hear with other artists. That's another secret, by the way, guys. If you really want to know if your song is decent, right? If it's something that has the potential for it to truly get out there and inspire others to want to do a cover of it, right? Where, again, like, you got to think about Chris Brown, Madonna, Carrie Hilson, Katy Perry, Janet Jackson, whoever. Think about everybody who can sing vocally, different genres, and just imagine what they would do if they're doing a cover to your song, or if they were on the record with you. You know, what's Aaliyah, SZA, anybody who you could think of. If you can imagine most of them and what they do, you can go all the way to 80s and go Duran Duran or The Cure or Depeche Mode or Fleetwood Mac, or, you know what I'm saying? Imagine any of them. Michael Jackson, shoot. And on top of that, most importantly, there are versions of artist records where it'll just be like a jazz band playing the song, and there won't be vocals, right? What takes place of that vocal is another instrument. So it could be a flute, it could be a guitar, it could be a saxophone, like you guys know, right? And if you can imagine, okay, so if basically the instrumental, like the band is playing the instrumental that we have, and then on top of that, instead of your vocals singing the melodies, it's another instrument. If you can imagine that instrument, whatever it might be, and it still sounds good, then you did a good job. I think that way of thinking also will keep artists from doing anything that's too repetitive, because then you'll be like, well, that's too easy, right? You know what I'm saying? Doing the same one melody all the way through an entire record and you never change it up, like, that's not as impressive. But you show people what you can do throughout, and it's definitely dope. And you sent it to the right show, because I'm always very much nostalgic with anything that there's 80s. So I do hope that you can potentially get that on a soundtrack of some sort. Make it happen, make it happen. Clap, 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 clap. Let me see what we got next. see. Reaganomics. Listen to Reaganomics. I don't even really know what to do, but I'm saying I'm the like guy that I say that I can like tell y'all that I don't even like. Equal wrongs, equal wrongs, and equal rights. There's a lot of artists who just need a mic, and I want to go places faster than what I am doing. Figure right now, I kind of need a bike, but a car would be better. And isn't like that time where you just figure know that you all need the chatter, and when it comes to you not being able to have a phone, you gon' have to write a letter. But why?
Jump in the job on shore. Feel there with kick down door. Half needs no middle shelf. Problems will find you by yourself. For any line, you gotta be in the trap. No pause, can't have that. Problems, solving the causing, only by the way you act. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No equal right, so we make equal wrong. Your kind of wool becomes thicker. Rather be upright than disfigure. Odds will find. No need to look so hook across. Have a one, gotta be in a trap. Snitch, can I die? Problems, solving the causes by the way you act. What you do? What you do? Never know what you do. Shaky hands can't pour in and the pour now thing I can't afford, and I ain't that Lord. So I judge from conception, gotta be in the trap. And if you snitch, can't have that. Death will find you ever. If you're solving the causes by the way you act. No equal right, so we make equal
We gotta do a remix of that, man. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I feel like I have a verse in my head. You know what I'm saying? For it. What up, golf? I spread your acquaintance. I don't know what the saying is, but you know, it feels like it will be shown like that right there. You know, and so big salute and welcome back, sir. If you are new to the show, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Listen, so Reaganomics, this is a record that he has sent to the show before, but I still like it. There's something that does feel unique. You almost can see or hear this in a kind of maybe coming of age kind of film, or you know, something that's just very Sundance and you know, melancholy, just kind of like a character that goes throughout life. There's just things being thrown at them, but they still get back up, you know, a level of comedicness. Starring Paul Rudd, guest starring Seth Rogen or something like that. Definitely in a Judd Apatow movie. Would you like that, kids? But no, I'm just kidding. Okay, so we got J-Dub. Welcome, my friend. What have you sent today? This is called Dear Dad. Oh, is this personal?
Hey, just calling you, let you know I'm still working. You send your music over to a couple people, so hopefully some pops out. Send me some more.
In my mind, I've been feeling like a demon. Hope he's having fun ejecting while he's leaning. Hope he's high, going through the fucking ceiling. Can't ever say I didn't have a feeling.
Yeah, don't understand why you would ever lie. Got 3 sons, but you'd rather get high. Now you in jail and I have no reply. Waiting for the answer, I just have to sigh. I get it, addiction ain't fiction. I don't even know, but I feel like you bitch. You said you was different, but moving suspicious. Kept breaking promises, asked for forgiveness.
In my mind, I've been feeling like a demon. Hope he's having fun, ejecting while he's leaning. Hope he's high, going through the fucking ceiling. Can't ever say I didn't have a feeling.
Yeah, think it hurts more when it's your own blood. 16 years and I'm losing my trust. Lost in my mind, it will slowly adjust. It's my own dad, now I'm full of disgust. Walking down this lonely road, look how far I go. Hurt my soul, now I'm at my low. Wait for my dad, but he'll never show. My mind keeps spinning, it will overflow.
In my mind, I've been feeling like a demon. Hope he's having fun, ejecting while he's leaning. Hope he's high, going through the fucking ceiling.
I can't even like randomly freestyle on this, man.
Have a feeling.
Gotta leave it. No good luck, not gonna need it. I don't even know. Well, I'm gonna he can like rap to this, cause if I would, it would be the cheapest speaking thing that I could even think of. I don't know what to do, but a lot of speaking people who don't even drink. But listen. Ay, ay, ay. So, here's what I want to say. Man, you have come a long way, sir. You know, seeing every artist grow is one of the best benefits that you could have. Labels would usually take artists and then develop them, and then we'd see the end result, like when they were already at that top-notch stage or whatnot. But there's something to be said about seeing an artist not know and kind of experiment to eventually knowing what to do. And then I think when you get to the point where you are a little bit more personal with things and talk about you know, anything that may be going on in your life, you know, with your parents, anything like that, I think this is like the realest song that you have ever wrote, right? And I think there will be people who you will almost be speaking for, right? That's what's funny about it, right? It's a very personal kind of situation and song, and you would think that you are alone, but there will be many others who literally your song will be their theme song of, you know, just helping them cope with the feelings that they have towards those situations, right? And that's another honor as an artist that if we're lucky enough we get with any amount of people in the audience, right? But that's what's funny, man. When you open yourself to putting your real self within the music, I think you'll find even more of a real audience for what you're doing, because literally everything that you're saying, if they like it, if they resonate with it, it's real. And if it's all a part of them too, literally they're going to feel like you are the artist that represents for them when you're out there, so they want you to win. And I think that's what any artist's true fan base really does. They become the champion for you when you can't speak for yourself outside of just making the songs and making sure that you are top notch with any records and stuff. You know what I mean? You have to represent. And then they are out there making sure that people know you exist and why you deserve to be on a list and so on. You know, it's all
it's all, you know, fun to see things growing that way. What do you say? The fans will get your back. The fans will get your back. Likewise, though, they can turn on you. But like, honestly, I think it's not even like a bad turning on you. Like, they want the best for every artist that they love, right? And if they feel like you know, maybe took an easy route with something, or you know, whatever, if they feel like you overstepped a certain thing, they have the right to feel like you can do better. And like, we should always have that want to be pushed, and know that like nobody is over criticism. No matter what it is that you do, man, it is the best thing to like things, to not like others, and to know that like there are opposite people on both sides every single time. Anytime that you think you just watched the best show or movie on the planet, this is number one, I guarantee there's somebody who's like, oh hell no, that's like, that ain't even in my top 10. And that goes for every artist, every, you know, TV show, movie. There's not gonna be people who agree, because they all have different viewpoints, and we gotta respect those viewpoints as long as you know the thing. I feel like the only thing that we can't really speak on are the things we don't know. So trying to say a movie is gonna be trash before we even watch it, I think is unfair. Assuming an artist's album is gonna be trash before we hear it is unfair, right? But what is right in front of us, how do we feel about the thing, and then have that debate with other people who might be on that opposite side, man. Like, we're always gonna have those who they appreciate it a little bit more, and again, they have a different kind of connection to whatever it is. Again, imagine someone not watching any of the Marvel movies, any of the MCU, any of the before Iron Man 1 films, right? Going into something like Secret Wars or Doomsday or Infinity War, like, it may be a decent movie with a lot of stuff happening, action, characters with powers and all this kind of stuff, but they won't have enough of the emotional stakes with the characters, knowing basically what they went through. Like, if you really think about it, think about when like Ant-Man in Infinity War, or no, Ant-Man shoot, what was the freaking one right after that? All of a sudden I forgot. The Endgame. Dang it, Beavis. So how did I try to do Beavis and Butthead at the same time, man? I tried to do Butthead doing a Beavis impression. What was that? But Ant-Man, if you watched the first two films, you got to see him basically kind of semi raise his daughter, and it was a cute kind of relationship and back and forth, and he's, you know, protecting her, he's trying to be, you know, the best father that he can be, and you see how much time that he loves spending with her. Then through the things that happen in Ant-Man 2, and at the end he kind of gets sucked into the quantum realm, right? At the end, wow, everybody else gets snapped. So you remember the Thanos snapping, everybody kind of disappearing, everybody outside that could have brought him out at the time, you know, they got snapped, so he got stuck in the quantum realm. Then when he comes out, his daughter is like aged what, 10 freaking 20 more years up, so she's like almost you know, like she looks like she's almost an adult. She's definitely older. She's not that little kid that he could bobsled with down the stairs anymore, right? So he lost all that time, and seeing that character kind of go through that, knowing again what he went through with her as a little girl and the adventures that they had, right? That kind of story building, seeing a Steve Rogers, right? A Captain America, like legit almost move Mjolnir, like Thor's hammer in Age of Ultron, and then for them to pay it off and have him actually just pick it up legit, like we knew he could in another movie. I'll just in case I'm giving you too many spoilers out there. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the kind of stuff that we love. So it does pay to actually watch the thing. If there is a need for a history there, so be it. Like you may have to do that homework or whatnot, man. Same thing for video games. It's hard to just come into like all of a sudden you just start reviewing Final Fantasy anything, right? You know, like you gotta legit like what stake do you have in any of the previous games? What are your favorites? How much have you played? How much do you know? Because if you just come at it from the point of view of someone who hasn't, I guess there's a fresh perspective there. But certain hardcore fans are gonna be like, you don't know anything. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna say you lack a little bit of the at least knowing what they do. Anyways, good job, cause we in here too long. And he see me yeah, man. And wait, yes, you should have seen him. Should have seen him a year ago. Not bad, but the growth is insane, man. Yeah, listen, I know, and that's why I was saying, right? So I got to legit see that full growth where it was a point where he had almost given up and like didn't want to, you know, it wasn't the way he was making music wasn't resonating. And I was explaining to him like, look, all you have to do is figure out the things that you are doing wrong. Listen to what we're saying when it comes to the structure of how you get on the record, the beats you select, have a confidence there, let people like truly see what you can do. And when you hit those right points, you're gonna know. You're not gonna just do random things, right? And it's often why I don't recommend most artists freestyle to a record, because when you freestyle, just think about that same thing. What if you tried to freestyle the same song we just heard, right? There wouldn't be, you'd say some things, but not everything, right? Like you can't, there's no way you can think of every single dope thing as well as what you wanted to let out there in the very specific sequence of words and all of that, right? And so it matters to be able to sit down, have a structure, and really figure out what you want to say, especially with something like that. You could do like the video where you're writing the letter to him and stuff like that. So what do you say? Probably not gonna think, or probably not gonna be a hit, I think. How do I submit? You gotta submit to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you guys see people pop up in the building and ever ask, let them know.
Let me know. Let me know.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Let me stop it. You're like, hey, whoa, hey, oh. How long would y'all stay if I just kept doing that for you? You know what I'm saying? What's the longest? Hey. I'd be like, man, I give you like,
man, we was fucking good. Why the fuck you
tops.
dropping distance now, bitch ass man? Man, I'll take your fucking head off with this 26, bitch ass. Why the fuck you dropping distance? We was just good. I'm with only get K2. We dropped him 26 in the hood. Yo, bitch going, why you so mad? Yo, bitch wanna hit the wood. I don't really wanna crack her, but just cause you mad, I should. Them niggas wanna post a tiny group gun and ain't even a Glock. Them niggas wanna play go, that's what happened. Lil Larry got popped. Should've seen that nigga cash ran fast as fuck and he got hot. If you wanna clear that fucking gate, you would've got got shot. Bro, cause I'm chasing one through the hood and I just seen another op. You can't say you gang cause you always posted up with the cops. How the fuck you get caught by a prince like the you a fucking rookie. Had to beat this nigga ass cause in jail he was my you spilled the chemicals, bitch, don't interrupt me while I'm cooking. Mar tried to swat, so I swear to God that fucking Reap took. This a different type of Drake, sound like some subwoofers. Why they wanna start rapping now when there was all fucking hoopers? Whoa, I say as I'm in the store looting. I'ma hit Mario with a K, leave him like his system booting. 20 credit cards in one name, had to root the fucking phone. I'm in the back playing with these hoes, we playing blower blow. Kill a fat nigga, kung fu panda like he me and my niggas hop out the car, you know we on just ripped the striker from the junkyard, bitch, we gotta try to stay for this bitch party, I wanna see the show. Hey, I feel about this one. I gave him the number 8 combo. Niggas always dissing, but they ain't never wanna drop a low. Hit a hop in his fucking head, then turn his head slow. If you wanna make some money, I know how to grow. Like a deer in them beans, he got caught out like a doe. Them niggas thought they was safe till we hit that granny low. And I'm talking to the ops when I say this shit for y'all. Yo, life don't mean shit to me, it just takes a call. Royal Rumble, you gon' hear them fully, this ain't no brawl. How the fuck one of my ops look like they wearing a bra? Them niggas broke as hell, still making music on free dolls.
Where the heck did you go and why the heck did you stop it? Don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm not the type of
Listen, first off, okay, so I'm gonna say this. In terms of the mix, you need to step back from the mic, right? You are way too close. You know, you do have to learn a little bit of mic etiquette. You know, if and when you're in a studio, they will literally teach you those things right away, because if they hear you too close, they gonna let you know all of that and whatnot. There's a very specific distance that you should be, you know, at. And if you're recording with an earbud, well, guess what? Most of those times, like, you guys forget, like, look, you got to act like you're still in that kind of studio setting. There's usually a pop filter in front of the mic, and to an extent, it goes a certain distance in front of the mic and also acts as a little bit of a blockage so that you're not so close as well. In addition, there are mics that will adjust the distance at which you sound like you're at. And I almost recommend that if you move around a little bit too much. But my issue was just more that you were so close to the mic. And then the other aspect is, and I know it's a style, but I've always looked at it as a fault and not the best thing. But when you guys punch in every other bar or something like that, it always feels a little bit disjointed when you're doing that. Like, again, I get it. It's a style that's just out now. I don't know. I don't even know if there's like a specific name for it when people are using it, and if they consider it a genre or whatnot. But you literally have to think about what you would do if you had to perform it live. If all you had was the instrumental or a band playing the instrumental, would you be able to perform most of what you do when you punch in that much live? Some of you guys don't think about breath control, or you may cut yourself off and overlap, you know, certain lines, like you're saying another whole line before you end the last one and things like that. And it becomes almost impossible to perform it live without your vocals all over the record. People don't like that. They want to like legit see you perform it. So at the end of the day, do what you want on the record. Go ahead. But can you perform it? That's going to be the ultimate test. And like, let's just like imagine, right? Let's say that there was an actual rate for every single artist. There's a bonus. There's all kinds of things involved the more that you actually do. And so if you only go in there and try to perform live with your actual record itself, that's it, right? Vocals all over, you know what I'm saying, and all that. You'd get paid to do that performance, but it's gonna be like $20. This is gonna be something very low, and just, you know, minimal, because honestly, that's worth that kind of performance. You just rapping over your own shit. That's karaoke. You know what I mean? We could have saw that from somebody else who knows your song in the crowd, basically, right? So you want to do better than that. If you do the instrumental, right? Maybe you get a little bit more. Maybe that's 100, 200, something like that. Okay, if you bring a band with you, maybe that's 500 to 1,000 for that performance. If you bring an orchestra with you, some violins and all that, all right. Right? 5K, like whatever. Just think about that. The more that you bring to the table, the more people can basically pay you for whatever it is. And, you know, if you don't have a label right now, it's always going to seem like, what? But I'm spending money on all the, like, yes, you have to invest in yourself. When you have a label, they're going to be doing that. But the thing you guys need to think about is labels are a little bit like banks. So whenever they put money into anything, if it's you going to the studio, if it's you having to do a big old production and performance and stuff, whatever they put money into for you, you end up having to pay that back. You're like working as an artist, and you know, yeah, they'll put you out there, they'll push you, market you, so that you're in front of people, and hopefully that exposure will net you back that money quickly, and then you can start making something. But even Fat Joe literally had a post and on his podcast where he was saying he's still or I think it might have been an interview or something like that, but he was saying he's still paying on something that he did 30 years ago for the labels, you know what I mean? And someone as big as him, who people know who he is now, you know what I mean? And so anytime you're thinking about any kind of business, you got to know what the trade-off is. You got to make sure that you build things into the contract that, you know, are at least going to be of your best interests, or, you know, it's going to be one of those situations. What else did I want to say, though? There was some actual stuff. Give me a second. Give me a freaking second. Give me a second. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but let me think about it.
Yo, life don't.
Okay, it was a diss record, right? It felt like a diss record, right? It felt like this generation's kind of semi-version of like a hit 'em up or something like that. But I feel like the true way to show somebody that you are that dope is to really hear you perform the song, like for real. Anybody can, like, let me say a line, stop, all right, what shall I say next? Anybody can do that. That's literally what I did when I first started rapping, so I get it. But then eventually I was like, I can't perform any of these songs, so why am I doing it like this? And then I started like, all right, let me write everything, memorize and perform, and give a performance on the record that makes people hopefully want to hear me perform it live, you know what I'm saying, as well, and vice versa. You know, so it's definitely one of those but yeah, and you said I definitely should invest in a mic. Then I agree. Try to get in there, and like I'm telling you, there are some affordable ones. The one that I have, the two that I have right now. Where is the damn freaking thing at? It's over there in the corner. Dang you. Okay, so I have the Samsung G-Track and the Samsung G-Track Pro, right? The G-Track is gray. The Pro is black. They probably have a more updated version, maybe even a smaller version, different things like that. But they're very affordable. Potentially, you can find it for $80, $70 somewhere. I think Amazon, eBay, stuff like that. You look for the Samsung, they're USB mics. And then if you're using your phone to record, if you don't have a laptop or a PC, if you do, good, because it's USB and you can just plug and play. There's no other disc or something like that that you need to install. You just plug it in and it kind of, you know, works. And if you have headphones, you can monitor it and what you sound like right from the you know, actual mic itself. And I was going to say that there are other connections that you can connect to your phone so that you can actually record good quality vocals, you know, live, basically. You know, and you want, well, not just live, but you know what I mean, man. You can record the vocals and be able to monitor it in a proper way, no matter what you use. Like at the end of the day, you want to have a sound that's more pristine, and if you record it right, you can take it anywhere and then mix and master it, right? Send it to somebody else, learn how to do it yourself, whatever the case. As long as you have the vocals decent and have that right distance. Like, so we were talking about it feeling like you were too close. It's like if I were to record like this, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, we gotta be a little bit back here, right? Let me cut it down a little bit more. Ciao. You know what I mean? You want to be a good distance at least, so that people don't feel like you're right in their ear. And if you want something to sound distorted, like there are effects to do that, like more naturally, but you still have to work on making sure that the mix is decent. And you never want to have something that you just can't remove, right? So they also say don't record in the bathroom, because there anywhere that your vocals are gonna bounce off of the walls and then kind of just go back into the mic. Like, again, it's gonna affect how things sound, and it may sound good for the moment, but then again, if you can't remove it, it creates a little bit of a problem when you're gonna get into something. So weird that it speeds up. It speeds up at some point. All right, let me check something right quick. Man, I freaking love the fact that I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna do. Your mama don't know. Anyway, let me jump back in the lineup. If you are new to the show, you can send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Thank you guys for your patience. Happy Saturday, as we are, you know, hitting up the weekend. I just realized that it was legit the freaking weekend, and should beat Resident Evil Requiem on the stream for you guys or whatnot. But we'll do that at the end of the show if we're gonna do it at all. And honestly, man, I didn't want to like do too much, seeing as like the last few streams, trying to, at least for those on the, you know, the tube and Twitch sides, like they weren't able to see the proper view. I was kind of mad about that, so they literally wouldn't have been able to see the game stream. But so if we're able to plug that in and then give that a go, that would be dope. Let me see. Broken record. Sometimes I don't even know what. All right, let me see. JC Reeves. Let me see. Broken. Let me see if I'm even able to download this. Let's close this Spotify over here. There's a lot of freaking times where I don't know about you. Let me see. It's not letting me. I might need to close. I might need to close freaking quite a few windows.
A lot of freaking people run a dollar two bim dogs. Let's see. Let's try one more time. And while you're doing that, you're moving back. You don't know what the hell you're even gonna do with that. I don't know what the hell I'm about to say though. Freaking, there's a lot of freaking people want to say those things. Alright, let me push this. Da 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 da. And what did you say? And he said, don't hit it, give him advice. I didn't. I didn't hit it. I didn't hit the dorky. Don't play that, my brother.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
You know what I'm saying? Let me see what's up. Or let me see what's up. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do and stuff. Come on, we need it. I guess I gotta close this too and this. And this. And that. He said, or if you got 10, you can send it in. Are we talking about skipping to play another song or something like that? Yeah, but hold on, let me jump back in. Let me jump back in. Okay, I think we did. No, we did not. Yosemite.
I still hear the echoes fading in the dark. I still hear the echoes beating in my heart. Break it down now.
Over the moon, no. Over the moon, no. You over the moon, no. I remember about the time when I ran to the freaking thing. I don't even know what to do, but I frequently freaking tell y'all freaking in the chat, do not speak to me, man. I am a dork and a nerd and a geek, you see. And I know that was corny though, and a lot of time when I'm on these freaking beats, you know what, man, I'm corny, bro, and I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with this whole shit. I don't even know if I'ma freaking throw this whole beat up in the ocean. I know I need lotion. This is not something I usually rap. Say. That was it. Matter of fact, I want to be able to like somehow freaking just randomly do a magic trick. I also wanted to backflip, but freaking I couldn't. A lot of times there's lots of other freaking things I was good at. Like when it comes to beatboxing. In my heart. Run.
Let's go.
What you gonna do? You don't know about who. I know that I am cool. Oh my God, what up, private. Press private.
Please send.
Stop it. All right. So this felt like a song within its genre, right? I think important for any genre, right? There are certain ones that do have like more or less like a standard, and reggaeton, Afrobeat, drill to an extent, and like, you know, dance, dubstep, EDM, like, you know, drum and bass. There's certain patterns to really be perceived as something as within that genre, and just to feel like you're a part of it, because there are radio stations that will still go through some of those songs. And then like these days, I think a lot of this is even more popular with gamers and a certain aspect or whatnot. You can always literally like could cut any anime or JRPG, like I said, to something like that, and you know, there's still a little bit of a celebration there. So I think you know that, you know what I mean? So thank you for the overall production. And often do remember that like this era, I do think that just the value of everything that we do is content, right? So when you get out there and make a record, and like often we put our work into certain things, I do think people need to see that and see the amount of things done to get something to where it needs to be. So big salute. And you said it sounds like Polish EDM or whatnot. Let me see. It is, hold on, where was the thing at? From South Korea, you know what I mean? So that's dope. Another reminder that we are a show from around the world. All right, we got D-Man, and you sent 2 beats, but I can only choose one. Towns, and it's just you. All right. I think I'm gonna go with Towns, man. Always go with the first. Always go with the first. Yo. I hope I don't regret it. I hope I don't regret it. I hope I don't regret it. I also wanna be able to make me a freaking sandwich and without the lettuce. But I also wanna like tell you, if I would knock you down, won't let you get up. There's a lot of freaking people that will wet up.
You, when they have a gun, there's a lot of times where I'm on a show, I'm having fun with a lot of rhymes. There's a lot of weird freaking things that are on my mind. I don't ever think that I ever have committed a crime. As I'm freaking over here, and there's a lot of things that I want to freaking tell you all up in your ear, and I don't even really know if you should sit down, go and get a chair. And people also know shit, and y'all don't know shit about Hootie and the Blowfish. When you come around and talk about the crowns that are in the freaking things, you know what, I'm a ninja. I'm about to tell y'all that I don't ever even pretend to like be a freaking rapper. You can ever even ask Brenda. She had a baby, and apparently she aborted it, or she put it freaking in some other shit with some older kids. I don't remember whatever Tupac said in that older song, but I liked it freaking, and I know I need to go I guess like listen to it again. And people also don't know what happened to Gilligan all up on the island. No, and listen, you can send a beat, nigga, and then I will flow. People also know that I don't even know like if I would make it on the survival show. I would not survive, cause yo, listen, I don't even think that I would ever freaking even like survive for about like 5 days. No, I would freaking die for sure. I would freaking find some random shit in the eye and go, what the fuck is like happening, man? See, I'm a no on that freaking whole like situation. I want to be able to say I like you if you have patience. Like when you come through and you sing in your song, like all of y'all are freaking pretend to be wrong when you write and shit. All of y'all know that I'm doing this every night and shit. I like what I am proud to say cause I'm tight and shit. And listen, I am looking in the sky and shit, like when it rains and thunders and wonder where the lightning went. And I can just like wonder out the whole thing though. There's a lot of times where it takes two to tango. What the fact I did watch Django. I was like, hey bro, what the hell is wrong with freaking dude? He is being an a-hole. And you know what, dog? I wanna say, yo, like I ain't slow. And you know that people of eight, yo, bro, yo, honestly, it does feel like something that one could freestyle to. Doesn't change episode too much, but we'll talk about it. Yeah, okay. First and foremost, man, that was again produced by D-Man. It's called Towns. And you know, little something here and there, right? I think perfect for just like getting in there, freestyling a little some. If you want us to get into full song mode, I think you gotta pull those elements into the beat, right? Chorus part, things that sort of build over time, other melodies that happen along with the bass line. Because I'm not listening to it on my phone right now, so I can hear the bass line, but I do wonder if people on other devices might not hear it. So we do have to wonder about or worry about that as well. And so having other elements, as I can also sort of hear what sort of melodies may be added in. What do you guys freaking think of with that though, man? That was definitely something fun or whatnot. But big salute there. And I am curious on, because like we make beats, right? Sometimes it'll be something random, and then other times we have somebody in mind, right? That's usually how type beats kind of get, you know, and like they get put out there, right? But if you could basically curate, and I think we don't do that enough, we need to curate a freaking album, right? What does that mean? What do you mean, Dorky? Listen, when I am saying to curate an album, you got to remember that Alchemist, among certain producers, would literally be like, you know what? Let me get this artist, and this artist on a record, right? And it would be artists from 3 different coasts or something like that. Snoop Dogg and 3 6 Mafia, for example, right? and he loves to bring them into a hip hop kind of realm, and something that's always dope. The samples that he has is always decent, but it's always dope to be able to see him do those kind of albums, right? And it'll be different artists, because it'll be Mobb Deep and so on one record, and then you go to another record and it's a whole different, artist. It's Nas and somebody else or something like that, right? We need to get back to doing that, to where we make the album all produced by us, but we also curate the artists that are gonna be on there, and then put that album out as the project or whatnot. I gotta see, sort of, I guess you would just put the splits between each artist's name and stuff like that, but it's something that I think we do need to do more. So to equalize audio with other devices. And then 2, I wish I had added some other piano or guitar. Listen, you still can. You still can. There's nothing stopping you. If you make the beat, basically do this, right? What I've always said is, either you leave the full contact open, so people are obligated to contact you for anything extra, right? Like you want one of two things. You either want to be a part of the session that the artist is gonna record their song, so you can potentially add more if needed, right? Or you want them to send you their vocals after they record what they do, right? Because you may have more inspiration based on what they do, and you'll definitely know even more of what you can have. But I'll say, if you figure out, because a producer can be just as inspired by themselves without having to, like, you'll just know, like, I feel like the artist would do something and it'll be a beat drop right here. And in this section, you're gonna have a dope piano kind of go in. And you know what? Like, let me see if I can call up a saxophone player, whatever. If you add those elements, we're also gonna be inspired to wanna add more, verse, or even if, like, you're saying like that so and so was a real saxophone player, we might be like, man, let them get their solo on real quick. You know what I mean? Because I like what was happening. It really just depends on what you do. But again, if you do more, you can give the artists more inspiration. And just don't hesitate to shoot the records back and forth, and like, what it does psychologically is dope, because you get to make the record that they already know by that point sound fresh again. So then they feel even doper because they get to hear the record that they knew a little bit different, with some more finesse, some other things on it. And Kanye would always do that. Like, certain people said that, they did a record with him, and then like 3 years later, when they finally heard it, it had like backup singers and like some violins and all types of shit. And I was like, see, man. And let me see.
Let me forget what's poppin', what's happening. Let me forget how you I'm overreacting. Matter of fact, dog, you see me up in the back when I forget ask you, you don't even know about the vacuum.
I don't know what I just said.
I think you said something about a vacuum.
I think your mama said something about a vacuum.
No, I think you said something about a vacuum.
No. See, I think your mama said something.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a. And then a kid within a
What?
I said then the kid within the.
Let me see, JD.
JD, what the?
So this is Erase Me by JD Escobar.
Could be abrasive. A lot of people don't even know what the hell they're gonna do, but there's a lot of time where you don't even wanna erase them, don't even wanna taste them, rigging the taste and grabbing the taste and river the taste, remember the make them.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, where you gonna go when you don't know what the hell you're gonna take them pearls? I don't know why I'm about to go, but a lot of times when my eyes, where was I playing this at? I forgot where I...
This month, the madness begins,
placed
and
it.
we're swishing $25 into your...
We're switching to $5, and that's it. First and foremost, man, I think there was some decency within there, right? I think, you know, we've heard records like that, and I feel it hits that you know, kind of 90s that 90s kind of rock feeling a little bit, right? And 100% little bit of a potential video of some sort. Still debating on whether or not it would be a black and white one with red as the only color that we do see. But when you guys get into that sound, you guys have always had such a freedom of what to do your music videos with, right? Like to basically choose to do something, you know, creative and kind of weird or quirky or you know, dark. Like the options are always plentiful, and you know, so I do hope to see what you're going to do with that. I could see it. We always love talking sync licensing and stuff like that. Started thinking about like Castlevania. You know, if I were to just make one of those videos where I want to show my love for a scene of an anime or a video game, I would throw it to some Castlevania for some reason, man. That's what I see. Private Press, you up?
Fuck no, a lot of time people rap and they wanna flow. You don't even know, I don't even know where the heck to go, where the heck to go. It's one's kinda crazy and it's off tone. I don't wanna go and pick up a smartphone. Not like it's heavy or freaking anything, but I don't even really think I need to see. Yeah, freaking need to tell me that. I don't even know if I would ever ask a ninja anything that I would ever really bring up. You don't even know all of the things that I'm the king of. I'm the type of fool to even tell you I would bring cups. If you had something you could pour. There's a lot of y'all who watch freaking Marvel movies, Thor and Iron Man. Freaking when it even comes to Hulk, I can go up on the stage and I can tell your ass a joke, but I would rather just rap. And a lot of freaking people don't want to be dope, but I would rather just snap. And like a lot of y'all be like, you need to shut the fuck up like right now, cause every day you rather just yap. So let me freaking fall through a black hole. I don't even know if I need to rap solo or some kind of other speed. A lot of y'all don't even need to mother me. Don't even know if I really need another beat. There's a lot of y'all who need a freaking lot of freaking sheet. Psychotic is saying like any user skip. If you have one nigga, then you can use the shit. This is always what we do and shit. And I love y'all because y'all send things I could make music with. And y'all don't even know what you used to. But you used to suck. And then you would be dope. People be like, man, we have Pop, Speaking Die, and Debo. What we gonna do for the next freaking Friday? What you doing for next? I don't even know what to do, but I do this for. Yes. It's a little bit loud, like on that lower end. That's my thing with it. And the tones.
Everybody knows I'm about to grow. You don't even know what you're going know.
I mean,
everybody knows.
This is a beat by Private Press. The beat by Private Press. If y'all don't think I'm dope, then I would guess you probably like a whole different rapper. And listen, I don't even really think that you ever would've go to the master and freaking ask him like, would you like had saw freaking cannabis and went straight up to disaster and like saying, listen, go freaking easy on bro, cause I don't know what's going on, but I think they eat slow. Cause sometimes like when we seen them before, like it was cool, man. You don't even know what to do, man. You Alright, so I'll say this, right? I do like the elements within there, but I do think that it needs that proper and pristine mix, right? Everyone knows and they love when we're able to get in there and not feel like anything's too loud or too low. So there always needs to be that balance. There are things that are throwing me off in terms of the tone. Like I see what you're doing, where you're going, and I feel like it works for certain things, but it takes it to a level that I feel like takes away just to a certain extent or whatnot. But it still needs that balance when it comes to the mix in general. Once things are there,
I feel like we would definitely have a little something to like bees. How you say nah, but you know what I mean? Like you always got some potential right there, man. You know what I mean? And when you send it, Psychotic, you gotta actually put the hashtag of the skip, like hashtag free skip 1 of 1. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you one in the subject line of the email. Because if we had like other skips, you know, they would still be in a line in that way. So you got to make sure that you send it properly, so that we know that you're activating it. And then we jump into, as we proceed to give you what you need. My nose is starting to freaking do this thing.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Alright.
Peter Griffin hashtag, there's Steve Carell.
Alright,
I want to dedicate this to my #1 fan. One thing you haters don't realize is you just added fuel to the fire.
Running your mouth just to talk that shit. Oh, get off my dick. Coming in the comments all runners, no pics. Bro, get off my dick. Don't run it up, you gon' crash like crypto. Oh, get off my dick. Really, what's the issue? What you acting like a bitch? Oh, get off my dick. Dirt roads, we live in ghetto in our water town. Dirt backyards, we barbecue with a certain crowd. I'm still proud where I come from. Say you with my chest, I wouldn't ask for more or less. There ain't no workaround, no car, still broke. Had to move in with my in-laws. Still chain smoking cigarettes and second like a big dog. You don't know what I've been through or where I've been, dog. Bare skin, big dick, that ain't cause I've been raw. You little puss gonna talk shit but never show face. You being cowards, I'm in power while y'all fake. You like some powder, clam chowder, get up off my plate. Go ahead and comment on this post so we can demonstrate. Pulling 4 5s, they looking bigger than horse thighs. Poor guys, no booking pictures of court fines. Modified with ghost triggers and warn slides. Twigger if I put it up with a bullet on a bore ride. Running your mouth just to talk that shit. Oh, get off my dick. Coming in the comments all runners, no pics. Bro, get off my dick. Don't run it up, you gon' crash like crypto. Get off my dick. Really, what's the issue? What you acting like a bitch? Oh, get off my dick. Mark Kramer, I ain't never heard a fake name lamer. If you say it to my face, little bitch gonna claim danger. I spit like the rain strangers, admit I'm a bit angered. I can stand these fake phonies, clip this cause it's like bangers. Yeah, I produced it, that means I made the beat too. Say I got no talent by your standards, I'm just a weak fool. Yeah, that's that, I'm a business, say what I want, I'm a menace. You'll be receiving the clinic every time I creep through. Determined to serve it is lurking, a permanent cursing. Sounding like Hermit, I'm sure you looking like a hermit in person. Birds chirping in my ear, I'm in a tournament swerving. I burn them and work them, calling out a journalist murking. I'm on a murder spree. I'm killing every hater that I have, and most of the world ain't never heard of me. I'm speaking perjury, thinking that you know me, you don't know me. I'll send you to psychosurgery. Running your mouth just to talk that shit. Oh, get off my dick. Coming in the comments all runners, no pics. Bro, get off my dick. Don't run it up, you gon' crash like crypto. Get off my dick. Really, what's the issue? What you acting like a bitch? Oh, get off my dick. It's for my haters, you my #1 fans, baby. Hit you every month, I keep knocking like it's the landlady. Your fan crazy, your man shady for trying to bait me. Learn a lesson, how I keep investing to these bands, baby. Go double O's, I'm James Bond for my status. You ain't real like skinny bitches with buns patted. I done had it, sip my syrup like a rum addict. Taking you to rehab, a be bad for fun. Savage. Keep laughing while you blasting my music. I like Cougar, so I banged your mom in the back of a Buick. See the throat go like a champ, I toward the pound until oozing. If you find that I'm your pops, then you really gon' lose it. Running your mouth just to talk that shit. Oh, get off my dick. Coming in the comments all runners, no pics. Bro, get off my dick. Don't run it up, you gon' crash like crypto. Get off my dick. Really, what's the issue? What you acting like a bitch? Oh, get off my dick.
I'm just having a good time, man. You haven't had me at the bar with your friends running on my videos. You do know it helps the algorithm, dumbass.
Oh man, hold on, let's go ahead and hit this button right here. We appreciate that. I'm always amazed at his ability to have the full fledged amount of talent on each record that I hear from him. I always talk about that consistency when he sends records and videos, of course, to the show. There's a consistency within the quality. And before I go back to the song itself, I wanted to say that I'm always amazed at how videos are done, because you know, when someone's good enough, and at least from whatever they might use, I always think about like the mini shots that they go back and forth between, right? Because you have some where you're in the booth, some where you're, you know, outside by a certain section, others where you might be inside, you know what I mean? And you'll be able to go between all of those shots, whether it's daytime, nighttime, wherever it was. And to even remotely think about where to have what shot show, you know, and whether you choose at random or you choose very specifically on what you think, the choices, you know, are always what kills me. But I'm always fascinated with that, and how long you stay on the subject in a certain thing before you switch to that next one, and vice versa. You know, I appreciate being able to see the many ones that you are continuously able to do. Seems like you made the beat on that one as well, so we appreciate being able to see, you know, the jacks of all trades, right? I'm in that boat as well, man. So I appreciate just what we are able to do, and of course, to potentially see anything live, again, that's always going to be a privilege, whether or not you'd be playing the piano or somebody else. You got to catch a chorus within there, and you always show that little bit of, like, you know, I rap a little bit fast, but I'll have a standard for those that need it, right? And I think we always appreciate what you do right there when you... Okay, hold on, let me see something real quick. What is this? 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 Numbers in your pocket. Numbers in your pocket. That's what's up. It's always dope. What did you land on in terms of production as your go-to? Right? I think for me, the ultimate thing eventually for like ended up being Fruity Loops. I think I still would have been using more of Logic today had my MacBook not you know, had died. But even when I had a Mac, I like found a way to dual boot it so I could put Windows on and use Fruity Loops on there as well. And so I would go back and forth between Logic and Fruity Loops for different things. And that was always fun or whatnot. But hopefully I'll eventually be able to get another MacBook, plug in my hard drive, and get those Good old beats back. Let me see what fifth.
Yo, what we having the yo, what we having the yo, what we having the yo, what.
Let me stop. You're like, yo, what?
I said, yo, what? Yo, what we having, huh? Yo, what we having, huh? Yeah, but none of that matters, yo. None of that matters.
Xavier was now on a Mac without boot camp. Can I use all the same? Like if I have them zipped up from PC, would I have been able to just open it there? And they go, yeah. The slight learning curve was interesting. Because you had to do different things on Mac that you do on PC when it comes to I forgot. It's been so long now. But I remember I had to do that. I'm gonna have to do that all over again.
No! Don't yay! Don't yay at all! No celebration! No celebration! Cause we ain't doing it. Dang it. What you say? Been on Mac since 09, man. So you used back when we still had the wow with those. I don't even remember what program that was. I remember in class though. I remember the ones. What were the Macs that had the colored clear kind of like screens or whatnot? I remember those. But like, man, MacBook Pro, that was where it's at. That was where I was like, okay, I had mine customized and everything, man. I was mad when I fucked it up. It was my fault though. Never drink coffee on your laptop. I'll say that, you know, because it was just on the side. It was on a part that it wasn't dripping on, but I had tried to grab it and then knocked it over right onto the keyboard, man. And water damage is not covered. Yeah. Those music schools throw you on. Did they give you Logic? And then some of them would use like Full Sail and stuff like that in terms of the. Some of them will use like Full Sail when there's a lot of time where you get an action figure that's full scale and you don't even know what is happening because you taking the class when you don't know, like if you even Will Ferrell, if he can come around like, hey, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna say.
No, I'm saying. Let's see what happens. Yeah, you know what? I don't comment on much. You know what I mean? But like, I should have a podcast mode. Why am I still here in this section? I should have a podcast mode where I do take the you know, the little things that happen throughout the week and you know, splash a little combo in with them or whatnot. If we were gonna do that, I think one of the things we would talk about is the LaRussell kind of situation that had happened. And I'm gonna say this, right? It wasn't. I perceived it as something different, you know. If you don't know what it was, during a performance, he had said that one of his producers, potentially, I think, had hit him up and said he should have released a certain song or something like that, and so he just proceeded to perform it. And at the beginning, it was like, you know, so and so is heaven sent, right? And then that is heaven sent, and he named people that people kind of dislike to an extent, and that rubbed people the wrong way. But the way I perceived it, you know, if we could play it like that would, you know, help or whatnot. But I'll throw it in. I'll throw it in the edit or something like that. But the way I perceived it was everybody was a good person until they were corrupted, right? And or are here as examples of how crazy you can look and get if you just let things go too far, right? Because everyone that he mentioned, you know, is a little bit extreme, and I think only one more or less was okay, you know, Kanye. But I feel like he really meant like, look, they were sent here as examples of what not to do, if anything, right? And the internet loves to take things how they will. But that's my take, man. You know, whether or not I am wrong, like, music is art. It is to be perceived in different ways. How you look at it, and then there's also the real way. So if he decides to go on and talk a little bit more about his meaning and things like that's what the platforms are for, right? I forgot what I was saying. I was gonna say sham about sham. I was gonna pay from. You said, do you think the whole thing was just engagement farming? I mean, like, he's a smart dude. He's a smart dude. He's a real dude. I think that he deserves an explanation. And sometimes, man, any lyric that we have is gonna be perceived as something, you know. We're lucky that people get to hear us. And whatever the case, I think if it was a farming kind of thing, he's still truthful enough to come out and say it. You know what I mean? Like, he'll be like, yeah, I wanted to see what the internet was gonna do, and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? But I think overall, like, everyone, like, he is not someone who we've ever perceived as, like, what? You know what I mean? Kanye, though, on the other hand, at one point, it was like everything that he would say, it was like, stop letting him talk, just let him rap. Because when he raps, everything that he says is doper. And then when he's like talking, everything feels like, okay, you're definitely either just, you know, wilding out here, or like you are saying every intrusive thought that ever comes to your freaking head. You know what I mean? And like, it's the same thing. At one point, we felt like that about Trump as well. Like, we're like, why are you tweeting everything? You're letting them know your plans, and you're not being presidential. You know, be presidential. You'll be fine. And again, there's so many conversations we can have. You said, what are we talking about? I don't remember. Oh, we were talking about the LaRussell situation, right? So he had went on stage, you know, did some songs, and then did a record that was unreleased that he said, you know, one of his producers or engineers had said he should release. And he performed it. I think I should just look it up real quick. Let me look it up real quick. If you haven't freaking seen it, I'm about to hook it up real quick. And I see you freaking Scooter B. There's a lot of times where like, I'm gonna freaking play you. That's it. You thought I was gonna rhyme? I think that you could do to me. Let me just find the little LaRussell Heaven Sent. All right. Where's the performance?
There's a lot of times where your mama was weird. There's another.
Which one was it? Was it this one? Let's see if we can find the part. Everybody tripping. Hey, yo, everybody tripping. Don't even really know if like everybody's chicken, and I don't know if like you are still here or everybody's dipping, but take everything you freaking wrote and I'm finna rip it up. Now let's see.
When I was still,
That's why I write life rap.
I didn't know.
For everybody going through life.
Oh man, we didn't get to see the inspirational moment.
I ain't trying to rain on your pity
Hold
party.
on.
But it's money outside. You should go and get some.
See, look, he performing though. Where I don't even know where he does it at. That's.
I thank God.
Hold
This
on.
nigga about.
Honestly, I want to watch the whole thing.
The fuck going on? Ain't on your pity party. I don't just who you do. What if Jesus was heaven sent?
Okay, so here it goes. Here's the part, right? So look, all before that, it's like inspirational stuff. It's interesting, so like, you know what I mean? Like, but hold on.
What if Jesus was on the same shit that we on?
This was the part of the song where people were like, what?
Hey, I'm not perfect.
Well, wait.
And neither is the president. Was guiltier than a nigga hiding evidence. You can't be mad that they heated if you don't let them vent. Even the devil was heaven sent.
Right here.
Even Malcolm was heaven sent.
Okay.
Even Martin was heaven sent.
That's not bad.
Even Kanye was heaven sent.
Okay, Kanye.
We all heaven sent. Donald too.
Let's see.
We all heaven sent. Epstein too.
There we go. There
we all heaven sent.
Epstein.
Adolf too. We all heaven sent. Even you.
Yay.
We all heaven sent.
Yeah. Everybody knows that your mama, she's not a hoe.
No, but you know what I'm saying? So I could see how people could hear that and then perceive it as what? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean? But as I said earlier, like I perceived it as like, nah, like they're here as examples of what not to do, right? When you don't want to be seen as some of the world's biggest assholes, or you know, just someone that doesn't have compassion or sympathy for other human beings in many different ways and aspects, or you know, just everything that you say is wild. Like, again, they're there as the example of if we don't tame ourselves and become better people, that is the lowest that we can get, and being perceived not as something that is intelligent and handles things with grace and care, but almost a joke in history's eyes and stuff like that. There are always ways to change, you know what I mean? And so everybody has that opportunity. We'll see about it. And look, I really do recommend everybody watch the whole performance. Watch the entire performance. Get in there like that. Because way before that, it's a lot of, you know, dopeness, some lines. He writes a life rap. You get to see a full-on, you know, performance, which no backing vocals, you know what I mean? Like, what more could you want? How is the thing everybody focuses on is one section of a live performance, man, and like he's doing it professionally. You can hear every word. Hey, man. I kind of want it again. You know, we'll see more at the end of the stream, and we can watch the whole thing or whatnot or something like that, just so we don't go crazy. Let me pull this right here. Let me see if we can pull this from hold on, from our Nero.
Scooter B. Scooter B. Everybody don't know what they freaking gonna see. Yeah.
But you know about being that spot now, so like 23 and 1. Man, these niggas been some clone, so they really been my son. How the fuck you want it war when you ain't even got no fun? That like Scooter, where you been? I been put up in my young. I done came up out that cut. What you know about 30 deep? I'm like, where the fuck you are when I went down bad in these streets? They like, school, why you so hungry? I'm like, nigga, gotta eat. I'm so geeked up by these drugs, I can't get no fucking sleep. Can't get no sleep, I need some shit. I blown up my phone, told her goodbye. No, I kiss it on 560. Shit get dropped, you come on this side. We lost flip, nigga had switch side drop. Got been, you know some shit. I know I'm in the spot with sick. Come through play, we listen shit. She tryna talk, I'm tryna get that curl look big and next to me. Like Beyonce, baby, say my name. I love the way it ring. I find a real one who gon' stay down. She gon' get that diamond ring. You want a diss and hide your hand. I told that push, don't play with me. This shit blow, if you know, you know. If you don't, you know you broke. You can get niggas sauce to win. Yeah, he still gon' chase a hoe. He got caught in lie too. Somehow I still had lost a bro. Why didn't he be green for hoes? Man, I hate that highlight go. But you know about being that spot now, so like 23 and 1. Man, these niggas been some clone, so they really been my son. How the fuck you want it war when you ain't even got no fun? They like, Scooter, where you been? I been put up in my young. I done came up out that cut. What you know about 30 deep? I'm like, where the fuck you are when I went down bad in these streets? They like, school, why you so hungry? I'm like, nigga, gotta eat. I'm so geeked up by these drugs, I can't get no fucking sleep.
They go to sleep and shit. But they find out home sleeping bag and then go and sleep in it. People are like, who are the freaking you are with freaking don't even buy any freaking thing cause like everything's cheap and shit. Or know what I'm doing or what the hell that I'm keeping this, but what the hell is like freaking this beat, man, I'm eating it, man, you don't know what the hell to do, but I'm like freaking doing this freaking show till about like 2 or 3 and shit. You could be able to freaking say that there's lots of times where I do this show like every day. I can freaking tell you there's a lot of times where the featuring beat is about to freaking fade out with it. I'm speaking to the niggas right now. Why, bro? Why? All right. He squished it. So big salute, overall vibe with that. Was I able to see the full? Hold on. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, so 2 minutes and 31 seconds of the record. I don't think that's too bad. You had some slight variation freaking in there and some repetition. Usually when it comes to repetition and hitting anything up in more or less like the same tones or a flow most of the way through, we're always gonna want some more variation, right? And so as long as we get, like, I give the advice of 4 to 8 bars, give or take, right? You think
think about this. Even though you're not an R&B singer, right? You're still singing something melodic, right? And thus making you feel like you need to use the auto-tune and things like that. And so if you're going to get into these genres and songs, think about artists that like a Chris Brown or a Tank, or just some of the singers that, like, when they love a record, doesn't matter what genre it is, they will do a cover of the song, right? Which makes your song still look good, because then people will know more about it and they're like, oh, what is that song? And then because they put the same title, cover, like they let people know if ever they're doing a cover of a certain record. People don't often think about, you know, am I doing that kind of song where somebody can kind of easily take what I'm doing and then let them go and just take an acoustic guitar and then sing every word and melody that you're doing. The variation is what will let them have a little bit more fun with it. I think it'll be more fun for you as well. And the other thing you can think about is something I said a little bit earlier towards another artist. The way that you know if you're doing a good job melodically is if you remove all the words and the melodies that you're singing are done by just an instrument. How dope is the record as it goes through? So if it ever feels like, well, it's just kind of repeating this part over and over or anything like that, then it starts giving you that thought process of like, wait, I need to do a little bit more. Because again, you never know what you're going to inspire. It's going to be some singer, some genre, or somebody who plays an instrument, and then maybe they just want to play your song as a flute or something like that, you know? Instrumental plays, but then they have you, or they have them playing, you know, what you would be singing initially. Saxophone, flute, harmonica, whatever you want to add in there. Horns, man. When y'all think about trumpets and marching bands kind of doing versions of songs, you guys have heard it before. You've heard the jazz kind of versions of songs that you know, and again, it just plays the melody and you know the song, so you start singing it, and you want people to have that thought process toward your song or whatnot. Overall though, good vibe, good energy, and we can challenge you to want to do more potentially. Within your genre, we do expect the kind of like, you know, let me do a little piece of content, get in, get out. Alright, but challenge yourselves, right? Make sure that you have, all right, you know what, if I was to extend it, maybe I'd get this feature, or I'd hop on and, you know, see what else I could do. You could add more beat, whatever the case. Think about those that do appreciate you enough to take a little bit of a step further. You could even put it behind a paywall, right? Think about the Patreons or a Bandcamp where you can, like, you know, put your merch or something like that up there. If you can build something where if they buy the package with your merch, it comes with the exclusive extended version of the album, where they, you know, get a double CD or something like that version of it. The extra version that has different versions of the beats, features, extra verses, whatever. Like, we always need to figure out like what more that we can give people, especially in this era of AI. Like, we now have to think like, are we really giving them their money's worth? Because I've literally seen people, they're not even trying to release the record. Some of them are very, very few, but there was a person who was like, I'm not hearing the records that I like anymore. That, you know, that there's a lack of certain subject matters or certain things, you know, like this. And so they go to AI to hear the songs that they want in whatever, genre. You don't want people to lose hope in us. You know what I mean? And so we do need to really think, all right, every record, even though we're trying to figure out what we really want to do, what kind of vibe we want to have, always ask yourself, is this what I would play for a label? If I was stuck in the elevator with my top 5 or anyone in my top 5 or top 10, if you are just in those different situations, what are your best records? And try to do that every time. If you make your best record every single time and there's not a song that I can't be like, you know what, this one represents you to the fullest. If I was to be like, you need to do a record with this artist, we want to be able to put you in those kind of situations or whatnot. What do you guys think? Give your thoughts. 1 to 10. Our feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed. That was weird. All right, let me see. Lil Sean with Jack Merrill. Oh shit, man. Oh shit, man.
Like, tell me, baby, what you missing? Lately, baby, you been distant. I just wanna get you to listen, cause baby, I've been feeling different. Opening up on the mind, I'm taking my time. They say that I'm gifted. A nigga be getting real fly, getting real high to handle his business. Bitch, I been feeling real trapped. Sleeping on me, take a nap. Deep in my back cause I want it. Everything coming up out of the rap. I don't really got opponents. Niggas be talking and speaking to y'all. Money be talking, I'm on it. Used to be talking about moving the pack. I'ma get money to add to the win. Baby be coming with all of her friends. I like the way that she moving. Give me the neck in the back of the Benz. Nigga, I know I'm a ruler. Pride be coming from all the way then. Hop on the court, I'm a shooter. Like I'm Big Bernie, I'm never go in. Like, tell me, baby, what you missing? Lately, baby, you been distant. I just wanna get you to listen, cause baby, I've been feeling different. Opening up on the mind, I'm taking my time. They say that I'm gifted. A nigga be getting real fly, getting real high to handle his business. They say that I'm chosen, like bro on the one. Just give me the ball, I'm running the team on the 2 and the 1.
You in the one.
I'm born in the natty, I come from the west, can't forget where I'm from. Everything that you think that you doing, my nigga, I've already done. Like why would I fight with you, crazy, my baby, I already won. The way that she moving, I'm kicking her out. I got the clip, I ain't talking about clout. The way that I'm moving, I'm making it out. I gotta show these niggas what I'm about. But she told me better watch my mouth. I got the trip and better back, no doubt. All she be wanting is diamonds and pearls. And a little nigga to get her the world. But that little nigga ain't me, baby girl. Better go get with a nigga named Gerald. I wanna fuck while I'm rolling the pearl. Stand in the box, hit the bomb, Jack Merrill. Bitch, I'm the captain of shit, Jack Sparrow. Step in the box, all I do is catch tell me, baby, what you missing? Lately, baby, you been distant. I just wanna get you to listen, cause baby, I've been feeling different. Opening up on the mind, I'm taking my time. They say that I'm gifted. A nigga be getting real fly, getting real high to handle his business.
I know when I go and get freaking this shit, though. There's a lot of time where your chick look good with lipstick, bro. But you know what? A lot of times where I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking say. But there's a lot of freaking people who are rappers who will get lobotomized. And what the heck is happening? What the hell was I even doing there? I didn't even know that I could rap again. Like one day I just woke up and was like, shit, I'm an African. Like what are you gonna laugh at? But people wanna laugh at stuff and make sure that they get a freaking dope car but then crash it. Yup, it's freaking cool. People don't know what the heck they're freaking do. Like there's a lot of times you be like, did he even go to freaking school? And you don't even know if this geek is cool, but I can do this every single week. You cool, but you don't even know it. And I don't even think if I had the ball, I'd throw it. But you know that there's a lot of y'all who rap, but y'all are poet, and y'all don't know if y'all really think I'm bogus. But y'all know that the chorus speaking ain't coming back, and I'm running raps though. A lot of times, man, I'm going slow, but I'm really fast though. Like y'all don't even know if I'm an asshole, but I'm the type of fool that'll say that. Why? Is it still going? All you have to do is bring the chorus back one time. Oh my god, man. First off, again, I like the energy, the chorus, the overall beat makes you want to sing along with it. It has a good vibe within there. Mix is fairly decent. It didn't have too many problems that were wrong with it, and Again, right? There are some artists who will get in, they'll sing melodically. Maybe they have more of a monotone, no energy at all kind of sound, and you'll want a little bit more from some of those, and I think it really depends on what type of artist that you guys want to be. If you want people to vibe out and kind of be able to sleep to your records, there's a certain vibe there, right? It's still an honor to be those records, right? But then if there are things you want to get turned up to, if you want people to have a certain energy in the crowd, like, you guys need to know that you can dictate how the crowd reacts, right? So that also means, get this, y'all. It also means that you can do completely different versions of your song if you feel the crowd is getting a certain way. If you're like, they look restless or bored, right? And you know, like, oh man, the record I have coming up next is a lot slower. It's like, you know, it's a good record, but it's something that is not gonna help the way that I see people feeling in the crowd. So if you have a version of a record that is, you know what, let's play this one a little bit faster, right? Play it so it's a more upbeat, and you can take it to even a different genre or whatnot. I always love to give people that thought of, like, again, while I've said, like, other people are gonna love to do covers of your songs. If you have something dope, they're gonna want to do covers to your songs. They'll keep the word and the melody the same, and they may just change their genre or something like that. So they could be in punk rock, heavy metal, straight up R&B, country. They'll be able to take it there, and just all they need is that melody, and a different instrument, the instruments that make up whatever the other genre might have to do with. And it's one of those things that we always look for. Like, as long as you have something dope, we can't unthink about your song. You are the definitive record. And like, you don't know how many artists that I saw do remixes to Lil Wayne's "A Milli" when it came out, right? The "A Milli," and like almost every person except maybe like Corey Guns basically hit it up with the same kind of flow that Lil Wayne had on the record, right? So everybody was saying their own shit, but they said it with like his style. And then Corey Guns was like, let me rap a little bit fast and you know, do something different. He amazed in a different way, right? You always want to have that thing that makes you a little bit different, that makes people want to hit it up, but like also give their own flavor so that they stand out and the record gets a little bit bigger, I think. But I think there's still always a little bit more that one can do. Anyways, I think I lost track of everything. I created festival with greater attendance and stuff like that. Or have you created at a festival and stuff like that? And then what were you saying? I didn't know what he was saying. What was fake? The last one or this one, or what were you talking about? What is fake? What is even what is it? Let me do. Right, let me jump on back in. Jump on back in like your best friend, like I can't win, like I don't know what the heck to put inside of this little caption. Yeah, what were you referring to, man? I love these conversations, man. Give us a thought. Give us your thought process. Man, I'm just glad I could get through 5 hours in and the stream did not reset. Woohoo, y'alls. Woo freaking who. I'm also debating on what time is it? 11:35. Would you like to watch good old little old me play Resident Evil Requiem? Who would like to watch me play that? As we proceed to give you what you need. As we proceed. Let me stop, man. B salute. What's up? Why you coming down here like Willy Wonka, bro? Come here. No, don't do that thing. You do that and then you walk away. Come here. Come here. I go down. Oh my gosh. Evie, can you stop it with your dang? Anyways. And that's always a good thing, bro. How far are you on it? What? I feel like I'm missing a whole conversation. I feel like I'm missing a whole conversation. I don't know what to do, but man, I'm gonna say shit and then stop saying shit because I'm saying shit too much. And y'all know what, man? I've blown up. Oh, you're talking about freaking RE Requiem, man. Listen, I gotta start at the freaking beginning and like get right into it, man. Like my thing is, I want to do some kind of series. I don't know, like everybody is different, right? Everybody has a certain level of either, I guess, entertainment or personality with what they're doing, right? And so initially when they're playing a game, you're there for them and a little bit of that game, right? But I think there are only certain people that you're like, you know what? If you played the whole game and you put it in like a part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, that I'd sit there and watch, you know, the whole thing, put it on when I'm making coffee and doing stuff in the morning, whatever. You know what I mean? To be that person is a privilege. Not everybody is like that, and so I have no idea if that's the platform that I do. Do I simply play the game off stream, take clips, and you know, cut the elements, the best moments, you know, for you know, content, which is still fine. I feel like it's something that I can still post on this channel and not have to do from another one as well. So there's that. But it depends, like, you know what I mean? If you like being there while the person is playing the thing and during that live process and seeing them experience things for the, you know, first time, then I'm debating on how I'm gonna do that. Plus, I gotta hook. Let me see right quick. A lot of things in life that I don't know what I'm gonna be right quick. A lot of things that I know that I'm gonna eat right quick. A lot of freaking people freaking fall asleep right quick. Where's my thing at? Because I'd have to connect it. My freaking thing at, because I'd have to connect it. If you don't like something, then you have to reject it. There's something that I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you make so big that like, where do your neck went? I wish it was easy to play like VR with this thing, man. It makes no sense that I can't just plug this thing in and then go. But here I go. I'm in VR. Where am I going?
Where am I going?
Oh wait, don't I have it in favorites? Yes, I do, motherfucker. Okay, so I gotta be able to load this thing. So I streamed it on my music, YouTube, and it jacked up my algorithm. Okay, so maybe that's a proper thing to do. It's a proper thing to do. Like, matter of fact, I'm about to tell you that I'm found a thing to do. To send it with the good machine and ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, like, what are you about to do? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, like, what you about to? Okay, I think it's about to load up, but I need my connections to plug it in. Did I ever get the sound dealt with though? That was the only thing. Anyways, I would be testing this out. Chat about if you can tap in right about now. I need to get my woo! Woo! When you hear that, you're like, yes, we're back. We're back. Because I was one of my friends, and they said to have a separate channel for game stuff, and I don't know. That's what I'm freaking struggling with, because again, I get, like, look, to be something specific, I think is important for that crowd, right? And my stress is always like, well, I want to have something that makes sense, that still allows me to do the show in the normal way, right? So to have something where maybe I play the game into a certain point and then I kind of review a certain amount of records at either like a save point kind of moment or you know what I'm saying? Like when certain things happen, and I got to figure out like what those freaking things are though. But at certain points, right? And then we go into review mode, and if we can figure out the right back and forth, then everything works in tandem, and you kind of just gain a bonus audience as well, right? Because there's gonna be people who come for the game, then there's gonna be people who come for the review show, and then another set that may come for your personality because they just like you, man. Listen, man, like what the heck's happening? And people be like, dog, you're overreacting when I rap pen, and I don't know what the heck I'm finna do. Like this another time where people they be like, what you saying? Segre Most Def can make a mini game out of it, man. Oh man, be afraid. Be very afraid. All right, let me get my things and see if I can even connect this right now. I'm just gonna say F it, man. This era, we gotta do things differently. Let me get that connection so I can stop saying, let me get that connection. Also, let me get something to drink. Yep, I'll be like, bro, for real? For real though? So if y'all wondering what the freak is, what the hell is going on between you and your fucking mom? Wait a minute, let me explain. Before the zombie eats my brain, I'm about to take a shit. Oh, he's about to take a shit. What is even happening, man? Okay, so we're about to play Resident Evil Requiem. I'm using the Steam Deck as a hub and plugging it in to my PC essentially via capture card. And then hopefully, because sometimes it's faulty and I end up having to figure things out. Once again, it's still a privilege that my stream is once again working. Hadn't been working for the past couple of days. Yes, we are still reviewing music. I'm just jumping into a different mode because it's the weekend. Why not? Test out certain things, see how well something like this works. And I gotta remember to try to cut these content as well. Oh yeah, just I'm scared, bro. Not that I'm not like scared, scared of the stream suddenly being like, nah, fam. What you trying to do, man? I'm trying to stream. Yeah, but why you trying to do that? Now why you trying to look? Now why you trying to go and do that, love? Huh? Anyway, let me stop. Stop it. Go ahead and get a lockpick. All right. Hold on. Trying to pause it. Trying to pause a thing, and then I see what anything. Nah. Oh yeah, and I need a freaking controller. One of these should do. I just think it might be that one. So we'll see if that works. First rule of order is plug it in. Oh, I also need, I'm gonna have to Tik-Tok, I love you, but I'm gonna have to forfeit you. I'll be back. Or you know what I could do? Well, it depends. You'd be able to see it if I use TikTok Studio, so we may come back using that in a bit. We'll be back. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the likes and I always be wanting to tell you everything that I like and sometimes I don't know. Think you did that wrong. You're supposed to go after. Okay, move that. Thank you. Get a little bit more comfortable. All right, now to see if this is gonna work first, let's go over here to where is the serious? Oh, I was about to say. That's too small. Switch it. All right. I should be able to. If my calculations are correct,
If my calculations are correct, a lot of freaking people got a lot of freaking things that they neglect. Let me see if I can put this in here. All I can hope is that it connects with no problem. Only thing I'm missing is this. Okay, this plug. Alright, so I wonder if I need to have, oh yeah, duh, I need the TV to be turned to that channel as well. But then how would I know? Alright, let's bring this up here. I'm gonna have to bring OBS to the top. Said don't freeze it right before crystallizing, you know what I'm saying? Twitch is on. I hate the watered down taste. Let me see. I could just freeze. Maybe I could drink it. Put the soda in the freezer for 15 minutes. Just have in the fridge. Can't do it. How can you drink soda without ice, man? Listen, I've never thought of. I'm not like picky. I am not picky by a long chance. Crystal is, you know, definitely always needs ice, you know, type of situation. But either or, you know what I mean? As like if it's a good right out of the fridge, that's really good. Or 15 minutes in the freezer or so with a decent one. It's a very good chilled kind of feeling or whatnot. It's when you let it sit, you know, till it's slightly warm, that it loses its flair. But even then, man, when you're thirsty, you're thirsty. You know what I mean? When you are just somewhere and then you know you just have the salt, and you know it's not cold, but like, you know, it is what it is, man. You know, sometimes you gotta be willing to grab a freaking a hot ass soda, man. It's crazy though, right? It's like, what? A freaking hot soda. A hot soda. Listen, dog, I ain't got advice for you, dog. You know that I'm not Yoda. I don't know what to do, but there's a lot of people who like, but how the fuck can you even drink hot cola? Sorry, bro. Sorry for the extensive cursing and stuff. Hold on. I'm trying to turn my channel into a Alright, so this should bring up this, but it's not doing anything. I said, hey, my brothers and sisters of Dorkyville, USA, I plead with you to think about. Wait, what is this? Might be doing it wrong. You son of a. But then what's this? No wonder.
Okay, I think I got it. I was plugging the wrong one in, I guess. But it's not gonna help me. Yep, see it plugged in now. And now I can't see anything. But. Aha! All right. Step number 2. Wait, how will we know? How will we know we can hear anything? I don't know. I can see. I gotta freaking find it though. I don't know how the heck that I can even find the whole shit. Matter of fact, I don't know what to do in the shit. People be telling me that I ain't finna to go quick. Y'all know that there's no freaking way you're a goldfish. Hey, sir. Let me see all about. I forgot what I did last time. Or wait. I didn't think about me having the volume down. Well, no, I don't have the volume down. But I probably do. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll only know. Can I stop this? All right. Go back in. Maybe I should leave that and well, then I don't. This is ridiculous because I need. I'm gonna have to go back to the other screen after. I mean, the first thing that I need though is to see if it can be heard. So I should have been back at the main menu, to be honest, but I'm afraid to unpause it and not have no sound, which is what I think is happening right now. Let's just press OK and then do that. Game, and then what else do I have? By my calculations,
Yo, by my calculation, there's a lot of times where I'm not gonna shake it. People be like, hey man, I'm a taco.
You're a taco, bro? Yes, I'm a taco. You got a problem with that? The freak does that mean, man? What do you mean you're a taco? What do you mean you're a taco? What do you mean you're a taco? I never said I was a taco. You're the one who said you were a taco, my bro. Like, are you? First off, you're weird, and you need to calm down, bro. You know what? I will calm down as soon as you admit why you're a taco. You know what I mean? We never really figured that out. You just kind of said you're a taco. You don't know what it means, who needs to be there. This is the level of entertainment you're going to get from me today, folks. Where is this thing? Who's a taco? T-shirts coming soon. Why doesn't this have a sound thing of its own? Let me see. Hiya. Nope. I can't hear it. Can I unplug and plug? Well, you know what? Let me see what happens when I'm not on that. And see, I completely hear it. I'm going to have to go to the main menu.
Main menu.
Let's go to... I gotta wait for this whole thing. I got to wait for the main menu. A lot of places you know that they can't send you. A lot of people they know that they don't know if they ever buy a fake Shinmu. I don't know. Let me go look at what y'all saying while I'm trying to figure this out. Ah! Bro. Well, you know what? No, you know what? Okay. Maybe I should be right here. Because then I could hear the sound of the city. Alright, let me plug it in. Cloud, suns, and rain. It used to snow and stick a good amount there when I was a kid. Had some blizzards. I used to go around and stuff like that. We don't get snow out here. We get lots of rain. We get lots of, well, not lots. We get rain when it's feels like it's that kind of season. But it's either really hot, warm, or freezing cold, and it depends on what time that we're in at different places. But we don't get, at least over here, like tsunamis and tornadoes, hurricanes, stuff like that. There are many areas that do get those. I think most people, when they think about California, it's like the earthquakes and stuff. But honestly, I feel like I felt more earthquakes when I was younger than like today. Like I haven't, knock on wood, but I haven't experienced one of those earthquakes where everything drops off of the shelves and then you go outside and like the poles are down and then the floor was ripped open at some point. It's not that crazy. Anything can happen, right? I had to knock on wood again. But just sometimes they do exaggerate in movies, but other times it's based off of true events. They seen it somewhere, so they're like, man, people need to see this, so hopefully it scares them into knowing you need to be prepared for anything. Golden age when people used to go outside, ride bikes. Kids actually use their imagination. And it's about those graphics are nice and stuff like that. You can see it, can you? Well, I wish you could hear it. Which reminds me to see what's up. Whatnot. At what thing do I need to go to so you can hear this? Let me make this bigger. She said, no, it's like, come on, man. What is this? Hello! Okay, let me stop that. What is that? Me being able to monitor myself? What about this? Hello! I don't know what I just did. I felt like I muted something. What is this? Bottom half. Media. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I don't have it plugged in. So many things are usually required, man, but like that's kind of crazy, man. Let me go ahead and see, I don't know why I thought that was something else. I don't know why I thought that was something else. I don't know what to do, but sorry that they got my hat in your face. Hey, yo, I'm sorry that I got my hat in your face. Wow. It looks amazing. People just walking by. I wonder how much they worked on it. I think one thing, like how many people are that different? This is one thing that we probably didn't think about, right? Like, how many people are different that walk past me on the street? You know what I mean? That's gonna be interesting to see. Let me not focus on that. What do I need to do, my friend? I'm looking at this thing here. What do I need to do, my friend? All right, where is here's the slider. Okay, media slide. I don't see anything connected to the sound here. Cause look, it works over here. I could turn this up wherever the volume is. See? I can hear it. I can hear it over there. So if I can see it up there, I'm almost there. And yeah, I'm almost there. I'm trying to figure out what the boop everybody knows. What if I activate and deactivate? Deactivate. That's probably the worst thing I could have done. No! Oh, I fixed it. But what did that do? Oh my gosh. It slightly brought back the sound. What the? Snap. Snap. Wait. Pressing OK did that. No. You can't just keep going in and out like that, bro. We almost there.
Yes, I will get right on.
We're gonna have to deal with that, aren't we? No, man. That's ridiculous, man. Okay, so at least we know it's more of a just restarting the thing and then like hoping that it is cool or not. Let me try unplugging and replugging this in, seeing what that does. Then I'm gonna do it right here. Plug this in again. Put this, put that in. I'm gonna have to do that. Donut. Now when your mama don't know what the heck she gonna do, but then your granny don't know what is happening. Hold on. Chat being brought over. Giggity. Yeah, it's probably the capture card. It doesn't sound like it now. Spoke too soon. Hey, yo, I freaking spoke too soon. All right, all I gotta do now is not be confused about why the game is down there. and not up here. Here it is. Reactivated. I'm lost, kinda. Why can I hear it? But I can't see it. What the freak? Somebody moved me. He said with mine, I usually have to unplug everything from the capture card and flag. Yeah. You said just in a skip? Alright. Give me a second.
Wait, man, give me a second. Like, listen, I could be playing the freaking game and say, give me your weapon, and then you give me your weapon, and then I'm gonna be like, man, I appreciate you, dog, because you gifted me a weapon.
That doesn't even make sense. Let me pause this. I keep forgetting. It's not in that. Here, go over here. I gotta figure that out. What? What are you doing down there? Oh. I'll figure that out. Go to the skip button.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
What happened to my camera now, man? Y'all be tripping. Not you all. Okay. I gotta fix that first. It's like I try one thing and then everything goes to the first. And shoot, my Steam Deck, it feels like it's overheating like a mofo right now too. Let me deal with this. Let me unplug it. Okay. Let me go and rip it like I'm. All right, deactivate. Activate. That should have fixed it. Okay, I want to unplug that then and see if that works. Yep, it might have been too much. All right, so we got it. Next thing I need to do is just bring us back to our other screen. Again, I'm still trying to figure out how to get things working properly too anyway, so the sound. I got us this far, man. You know, the stream is not... HTX was here when the stream was tripping. The stream itself, you know, when it was going in and out and lagging and all kinds of stuff. So I finally fixed that. I was able to stream so far for like 5 hours and 47 seconds with no issues. So we finally got that. And now I'm being greedy and trying to see if we can throw gaming into the stream, which is kind of ridiculous. But let me go ahead and throw this in, and then we'll see what we can do. HCX Youngster with Rags to Riches chopped up. Does that mean like chopped and screwed?
Yeah.
Chopped and screwed.
Oh.
A lot of people want me to go up and talk to you.
Oh. Yeah. Youngster. Dun, 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 dun. One for rags to riches.
See the cook, huh?
Bitch, I'm getting money, living life how it was supposed to be. Rich as hell, baby, all the IG models know the shooters like they Golden State, but baby, they ain't scoring. I'ma keep a G for all my dogs, cause ain't no hole in me. I remember days when I had to grow. I remember days when my love was low. Bitch, I had to grind through the rain and snow. I'ma get it for my face, cause bitch, I ain't no hoe. I'ma get it when it comes to cheddar. I'ma get it any rain, sleet, snow, or weather. 2 to 3's gonna knock you out like Pacquiao or weather. Ain't no fun how I was born, now my money is together. Fuck it, dudes know that I'm rich forever. Mama proud can be sister treasure. What kind of money really is the pleasure? Mask around me, I'm the new Henny Lecter. Bitch, I want my money long, yeah, I did plenty wrong. Now I'm done with doing bad and going back to making songs. Won't go back to my old ways, go back to the old days when I had no money for the whole day. Some money like this, it don't come and go. When diamonds on me, what the ice really froze. I make sticks, young, so shit, the city that's swinging on swingers, I'm sipping on foes. I'm swinging and sipping on syrup when I'm on the road. Yeah, money like this, you get a real fake, this a little on clone. Hey, bitch, I got my own wave, I was with no pay. I remember dark days, on resort to dark ways. That shit had to part ways. Down bad with that hard brain, really made my heart ache. Guess that's how stars made. Yeah, bitch, I went for rag to riches. Used to have no hope, now I roll up with the baddest bitches. Yeah, money bags and fast switches. I remember I was low, I'm cashing out dishes. Yeah, hey, bitch, I went from rag to riches. Bitch, I'm in this whip, but now he fucked the
I'm curious on that people would like the regular version or
youngest on my city. Goddamn, I'm glad I did it. Yeah, hey, shout out all my dogs, I gotta quit it. When it comes to money, know that I always am committed. Yeah, I refuse to be submitted. Youngest on my city that ever really did it. Yeah.
There you go. So basically, again, that's basically like a chopped and screwed version or whatnot. You just said chopped, but honestly, put chopped and screwed because it fits both criteria, right? Now, I've always said, hold on, I gotta chew this thing because it's gonna sound dumb. Also, when did I know when I close that. Never mind. Let me leave this. All right. So I've always said that when it comes to chopped and screwed, I don't need that. Get out of there. Yeah, do that. When it comes to chopped and screwed, I feel like people appreciate them more when they've heard and they like the original record, because then the chopped and screwed version becomes the like, oh, I'd love to hear this song like this. We all had those moments as kids. This is what's crazy, man. When you grow up, you want the chopped and screwed version, but when you're a kid, you want the chipmunk version, right? So when you for the first time had those, let me mess around with this record and then change the speed And you know, you would listen to everything with that effect and it would just sound cool. Plus it was with a record, so you got a great quality version of that when you were doing it and messing around with it. And it reminded you of Alvin and the Chipmunks, right? This era, it's the opposite, where we kind of want things slowed down and, you know, to play around with it. And I also think hearing things like this within a mix of records is another benefit. So they go from this to like some Project Pat and 3 6 Mafia and T.I. and, you know, they chop up, you know, different things and you know, just pull from that. And within that context, you know, you in with other records, man, I think is proper or whatnot, right? But I think people will always love the original. And then there's that aspect of you having a piano in there, man. So you could always perform something live and yada da 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 da. I do have a question, right? Because Chopped and Screwed is a thing, right? It's always been a thing. But has that only been relegated to like the records themselves, like listening to the record on, you know, radio or like some kind of digital platform or something like that, and not ever like performed? Has anybody ever performed the Chopped and Screwed, like where it's slower and I guess their voice would, like, what would they do? Do they do the same voice but just at slower tempo? Like, I'm just curious. Or do you perform with the song with your own voice? I just never thought about that until now. That's why I'm asking. It says it's a bot for show. It's a bot for show. Like, listen, dog, I just put the link in the chat because he was like, can you drop the whole thing? And I said, yes. It's a vibe. No doubt. What'd you say? I can't type neither, so it's usually all gravy. I can't type neither. It's usually all gravy. The type of food a soft flash saving a small baby. Saving a small baby. Saving a small baby. Like, listen, I don't know if like they could have called Jay-Z or, let me go over here. And that would have been something I would have said in some battle or something. Shall we try again, ladies and gentlemen? Nope, we got another skip. Hold on. Let's go ahead. What we're gonna do? We're gonna put this in. A little one of those happen.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Said Eric Clapton. Eric Clapton. Type of fool to say if you freaking see a murder, you gonna freaking be like, Eric clapped him. There's a lot of times where people always be like, okay. All right. Allow. So a 2-song back to back is exactly what it sounds like. It's a 2-song back to back. So we play one song, we review it and give our thoughts, and then we play the second song and then we review that, and then we give our thoughts on that. Okay. I assure you we need to throw this thing up again. I forgot. That's freaking crazy, man. I did need to have it. Right. Where are you? There you go. First record. Said save the baby, maybe. Save the baby, baby.
She called me 'cause I've been with the David Rams. Best stones are coming too fast.
sound so natural within this lane. You are crazy, bro.
And there is a balance between two worlds.
You guys would never know.
One with an arrow and a cross, yeah. Regardless of the balance, life has become cumbersome. Too heavy, too light, too black, too white, too wrong or too right, today or tonight. It's cumbersome. Too rich or too poor, she wanted me less and I wanted more. The bitter taste is cumbersome. I have become cumbersome to my girl. And I have become cumbersome to this world.
Man, it's crazy, just the talent. It's things like that, right? When you're able to go in and do a cover. Hold on. I forgot why I had opened it as well. Hold on. You know what? Change the thing. Change this to this. When you get to hear you do proper covers of existing song and you sound natural, bro. Like, it feels very much like something we'd hear exactly one-to-one like this, you know, guitar and you getting in, you know, singing the song. It's probably the most professional. I think people will be able to hear you. And to keep that consistency with as many records as possible. As a matter of fact, I think your bread and butter is doing, like, the middle ground is doing an acoustic cover to all the songs that you like, right? Because when, again, the cover factor, people are usually unimpressed if it's more or less just like the instrumental. But if you basically can get on stage and play the guitar and you know, play the things that people know, right? And that's just a start, just to wet people's whistle, more or less, right? And show them what you can do, where your voice is. You've been able to get on things that are very like Johnny Cash, Tom Petty, like, you know the names that we've talked about. And it's important to even know that you could reside in those lanes and that your voice is different. This is in this era when we have so many people who are trying to be other artists that they specifically hear, right? And it's always like the same 1 of 5, and there's a lack of original voices because they don't put their full personality into the record. And then even when they sing, you always get a lot of the same aspects. There were times where, this is what's funny, you've had times where you have thrown auto-tune on your vocals and it just came out of nowhere. It didn't feel like it was natural. And I've always told you, amongst many others, that, like, if you guys have the talent to just like legit sing, trust me, just do that. Use that ability that not everybody has. to just make sure that you have the proper consistent tones and everything that that the record or performance itself, you know, needs or whatnot. But like you are someone who, like, I'm telling you, bro, if you have like writers to really help you, writers, and again, I always bring it up, like writers that don't use AI, man, because the whole idea is like, yo, you come up with a song and then you find someone to bring it to life, not the AI, right? You find a WJ, you know, or EX, man, WJ Richard, like you find that right artist to basically bring your song to life and represent it. It's not just like, oh, let me have this person sing it and then they're just gonna leave me. Like, they represent the record, and especially, like, think about it. Think about the artist. Truly, like, you have to always factor this in. Think about the artist that produces or writes a record that, for a big artist, it becomes one of their biggest hits. What that means is, like, if people like that song that much, they're always going to perform that record, most likely in any of their biggest concerts and stuff, you know, because people are always going to expect them. So if business is business, you should always get royalties whenever that happens as well. So if they're performing at the Grammys, if they're performing it on live television on this, if they're, you know, that's all things that go into the royalties as well. So it's always dope. Technically, like, again, the cover aspect, which is always why you want to make sure that eventually you jump over to full on, you know, original and being able to get in there. I don't know, help me, man. Baby, we're gonna keep what's up. We're gonna see what's up. You know what I'm saying? There are some records. There's some records I think you could definitely do. I'm gonna see how we can come up with some stuff. Cause all you need is that right guidance, man. And eventually, like with anything, you will see the patterns, right? Like, all it takes is that right person telling you how to look at something so that you start looking at that when you're going into your new records, right? If I were to tell you, like, visually, when you watch a movie, hold on. Why do I keep chewing this candy? Oh my goodness. If I were to tell you that, like, when you go into any media, like commercial, TV show, video game, movie, listen to the music. Listen to the music that's there. See what kind of music they actually put within the film, right? And literally play little, you know, like, take notes. How many different actual pieces of music does a movie or TV show have, as opposed to an orchestra or an instrumental or something like that? Literally just change the way you think about the things you watch and ask yourself, do you have anything that could fit some of those things? And then challenge yourself to try to come up with songs for, you know, just different movies, playing around. If they were to bring back Terminator or, you know, anything, and then you had to make some kind of film for the you know, the franchise, you know, what would you do? someone liked your music, like sometimes they do that. They like, hey, can you make something for the soundtrack? That's how certain things, like Phil Collins, I think he was a part of Tarzan. There were certain things that he got.
Bury all your secrets in my skin. Come away with innocence. Leave me with your sins. Around me still feels like a cage. Love is just a camouflage. What resembles rage again. So if you want me, let me go. Run away before I know. The heart is just too dark to care. I can't destroy what is in there. Deliver me to my fate. If I'm alone, I cannot hate. I don't deserve to have you. My spell was taken long ago. If I could change, I hope you never know. I still press your letters to my lips. Cherish them and parts of me. Savor every kiss. Couldn't face a life without your light. All that was red to burn when you refuse to fight. Save your breath, I will not end. I think I made it very clear. You couldn't ain't enough to love. Is that supposed to be enough? I really wish you were my friend. I couldn't hurt you in. Never claimed to be a saint. My heart was banished long ago. Took the death, I hope you let me
You gotta get it, like you gotta get it, like you gotta get it, and you know. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you get it like 2 past 2. So break your pity against my soul. Spit your pity in my soul.
I appreciate you,
You never needed any help.
Jay. What's the
Show
frequency?
me how to save yourself. I only wish you were the shame. You ran away, you're all the same. Angels that keep control. My love was punished long ago. If you still care, I'll never let me If you still care, I'll never let me
Yeah, there we go, there we go.
There we go, when we got no other listen to a song comes about you. Actually, no, it's cold. Word up, down the swing.
Listen, so this is the song that he has sent before, right? I can't remember though. Man, that rain sounds so soothing, dog. I can't remember if. Hold on. I can't remember if it was still like panned to the right like it is now. You know what I mean? But that was an issue we had with another song, unless the other song was this one. The vocals are just a little bit more to the right than they should be. And I always remind artists that, like, look, if you do any extra bit of vocals, there's, you know, the second half you can pan to the right, but like anything that is the main vocal, you always want it to be right in the middle. It would literally be like you performing on stage and being all the way to the left or all the way to the right, when there are literally people on all different sides. Hold on. Or that's playing down there. I was like, where is that plant? It was like literally down. It didn't even plug it in, you foo-foo McGee. We'll figure it out. But and this one has, I think, different effects on it as well, right? You know, which I don't necessarily have a problem with that. I try to think about, you know, your records, and again, I always imagine that kind of sync license kind of situation. Like, where would it be placed and picked up? If someone were gonna use it within a movie, and you know, yours are often good for the main character or just things happening, right? Let's say it's a heist film or whatnot, and you're just seeing different people's points of view of them setting things up or putting things in motion, and either things are not happening the way it's planned and everyone's kind of getting caught left and right, or, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of aspects to what you could pull from. Let me try to unplug and replug, and let me try to unplug and replug, and we know that we dug and we plugging. It might be because it's so hot. Let's try this. Let's try that again. Oh, you a dummy. I never plugged it in. Bum, 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 bum. Don't you dare, blum, blum, ba-dum, me, you fool. Alright, let's go process that. But yeah, you know what, man? Like, I'm always gonna say it, man. I appreciate you for what you do. These are your lanes. It's the thing that you can almost guarantee that people are going to like and appreciate. There's more freedom for those that can perform their songs live with, you know, one instrument and still be fine. Like, there's a level of dopeness and respect to that. And when you sound good when you sing certain vocals, and it's not like, oh, off tone and key and what the hell was that? Like, that means something, especially, right? Let's go to the other aspect of it, which is, it is not easy. Hold on, let me get this in there. It's not easy to sing someone else's song and then have people still be okay with it. For the most part, again, if the artist doesn't sound good, people are gonna hate on you a lot more because they're like, what are you doing? Like, why are you even trying to, you're messing up the song, and it's national anthem rules or whatnot, right? You have one job, man. Oh, say, can you see? You know what I mean? Whatever. If you can get in there, if you can get in there and properly sing it, every tone on point, and give people almost goosebumps, right? You do your job, and it's like a situation that you want everybody to have the opportunity to do and to see what it is. But that's what we like to say. Hold on, let me jump over here. Let me go and see that double here. What did you just say? I said, hold on, let me jump over here. And then what? And I said, dumb blow here. Okay, well, that's interesting, sir. What if I go here? I feel like I shouldn't have done that because that's probably gonna mess up my camera, isn't it? You're gonna be like, bro, you're frozen. And then I'm gonna be like, no, I'm not. And I was right. I was right. What the freak, bro? Come on now. I'm probably gonna have to plug it in where I had it. I tried to plug it in somewhere different, thinking I was gonna help, man. Hey, you ever thought that was gonna help? Either way, start working on your shoot. I mean, like the performances that we're hearing on record, right? Start working on like true professional, like visuals to bring what people are hearing to life in that way as well. That's like being able to show those is the next best thing to them wanting to buy tickets to see you live, and then actually performing live in front of people who want to be there, and having that recorded is another surefire way to get people to want to see the show.
Happy girl, you don't even know. I don't know what I'm about to say, but your mama's
No, she's not. Your mama ain't a hoe and shit. A lot of times she wanna go and take you places you can't go and shit. I think I freaking messed up my camera. I'ma try to fix it and freaking what? But like, why does it stop working suddenly when I plug that in? Cause that don't make sense. And at least like make that work, right? If you saying I got a choice. Listen up, man. You got a choice. You got a choice. Either you. You know what I didn't think about though was, where's my other plug? Right there. Jackpot. And I can guaranteed put it in a 3.0. Sometimes I don't know why I didn't think that.
Sometimes I didn't know that. Yeah, see, because you son of a. Well, that doesn't work at the moment. Oops. I had to bring it back and then it was there for a second. Then I went across the street and then I went to do a weapon. Then I know the jabba. Alright, can we try this again? Like, come on, man. I mean, I don't have to do it today, but I'm trying, at least. Cause this ain't even the only thing I gotta do with this. Plug it in. What's that? I feel like I can hear it. I can hear it trying to breathe or whatever. Whatever is happening. What's that? Timmy's in the barn? What would that? Hello? Oh, it is on. But then why am I not? Oh, my dumbass. I'm over here tripping like I done knocked something out. And it was just me. That was so dumb. I had just knocked out the headphone thing. Alright, so I'm still in the game. I'm still in the game and shit. I don't know what the hell to do, but a lot of freaking people don't even know what to do with the game and shit. Don't even know what to do with the pain, the pain, the pain. Come on. I need new chords probably, but you know. Make do. Let's try to plug it in. I could need a new everything. My other thought is, what if I switch one of these other things, but come on, you can do it. Let's switch to this. And then see if going back to that helps. This is like the most tedious freaking thing I would not. I almost feel like until I finish it, you know, other because I'm yeah. It always feels dumb to try to do things like this while the stream is on, man. I don't want to waste y'all time, man.
But again, we'll do a little bit more. We'll see. I'm gonna keep messing with these. A little bit more. See, it's like y'all can hear it. Y'all heard what I heard. It went. And I'm like, I know you can hear it. Let me try going back to this screen over here. Maybe I need to have that other screen open. That's what I was saying last time. That for some reason. Maybe I need to have the freaking other screen open. Did you send a thing to? Let me put that in. Guitar man. Straight away, sir. I want to test something out. I'm gonna play that straight from the email.
Guitar man with a bottle in his hand, drinking on his liquor cause he ain't got a plan. Been a little while since he had a change of clothes. Nobody walks past him as they cross the road. Overseas when he was 18, did 2 tours in Nam wearing the GI green. He took a lot of lives so his man wouldn't die. Then we made it back home, only the beach ass lies. Started drinking heavy just to numb all the cries. Could never go to sleep, our eyes always wide. Was fired from the factory when he turned 35 and didn't have a family, didn't have a wife. Took to the streets, play guitar every night. Hope for one day he'd be on the stage playing live, tapping his foot as he was strumming his strings, singing his own story, one a life full of pain. But he woke up cold, back against the wall, realized it was a dream, he never sang at all. A guitar man with a bottle in hand, drinking on that whiskey without any plan.
Bacon, cheese, and some ham and some grits, and then nobody even knowing if they would have been. Again. Good feels. Us being able to really have an experience, right? That's something you want to listen to as, again, you're just going on about your day, cleaning up. At the end of a rough day, as you're walking home in the rain, you know, there's an overall inspiration to that, and it's another guitar joint, right? So yeah, it continues what I look at as the potential legacy for what you are able to get in there and create. The world is your oyster in terms of those. And again, you've heard what I've said as well when it's come to trying to make something your own as well. If you want to add an extra bit of flavoring, right? An extra bit of flavoring to certain covers, it's like I haven't really seen an artist like add an extra verse that wasn't there, and you know, trying to feed into the same vibe, but give something extra. I feel like that would be something interesting in terms of ways to take covers. But good job to you. Let me come over here. A good job to you, and I like what you did. Where? Yeah, for whatever reason, like you can see it tripping on screen. Again, it's probably the cord. Let me plug this. Hold on. I don't know which one it is. I'll take a look in just a moment. And then do that again. All right. That is wild, man. It's probably because it's right there, but technically though, I could have plugged this up there. That might help. I don't know where I decided to plug it up at, but here we'll miss this one. Fix it when we may fix it. Said, if so, just what you have enjoyed. I got to go best soon, and I got an early rise journey. Is there still, you know what I'm saying, a few people in the lineup for my submission? Did we get your submission? Is the voice? Hold on. Let me go to let me go to let me go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We just got listening to Guitar Man from RX, and to which we have a second one coming up right now as well. And then we have a VIP skip from C. Losta. And I'm going to double check. We should be able to play yours as well. Especially since I still haven't been able to get the game running. So we'll wait until we again rectify that. I may have to plug my El Gato up, so I literally gotta find that now. Be a madman.
No one knows what it's like. Be the bad man. Be the sad man. Behind the eyes. No one knows what it's like. Be hated. Be faded. Telling only lies. But my dreams, they always empty. As my conscience seems to be. I was only lonely. My love is vengeance. It's never free. their anger, none of my pain, whoa, can't show through. But my dreams, they honest empty. That's my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance. It's never free. No one knows what it's like to be mistreated. To be defeated behind blue eyes. No one knows how to say that they're sorry. No, don't worry. I'm not telling lies, but my dreams, they honest empty. That's my conscience seems to be. Not have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance. It's never free. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind blue eyes. No one knows what it's like to be a bad man behind blue
I was pretending to be one of those like guitars. And also sorry if any of that was cringy or whatnot, man. Listen, I just be feeling y'all breakfast and stuff. So again, some of these are covers of known records that you guys know and love, right? Like I continue to tell him how much I appreciate what he is able to do. If I felt like, nah, fam, that ain't it. Like, what are you doing? Why would you even do that record? Yada yada. You know, again, I'm gonna speak up. I'm going to let you know. And I think that like people don't understand. People literally don't like, dude, American Idol and to an extent The Voice are two competitions where quite literally it's often based off like them being able to do covers of the known records, and they both do things in different ways, right? I feel like American Idol I've always looked at as someone who cares about the traditional cover, while The Voice wants to take the covers and throw them into a new lane and situation. And so you're gonna have the melodies and the words, but you know that thing that artists are able to do when they kind of upload their songs, you know, through AI, and they can kind of make it sound like a country version, or you know, this and that. But it's you doing that But like for real, with a live band to bring that to fruition, and the competition. I mean the real performance and all of those elements on these shows is important. It's always been something that's important, right? Like, how can they get in there and really sing, and then they'll often have a band bringing the thing we're hearing. And honestly, for the first time, a lot of those artists probably like legit get to perform with the band and on national TV. So it's always a experience that I feel like is still worth having, whether you win or lose. And man, like I still remember some of those that were on some of those competition. Like, I think the first 2 seasons of The Voice, there were certain artists who they all had like original sounds. And I remember there was those 2 artists who were like raised in a freaking church, so they had the verses together or whatnot, and so they were going back and forth on like the duet. Like, you didn't know who you should choose because they kept trying to one up each other, like back and forth and sort of. But yeah, we got the VIP skip coming up right now from C. Lowster.
Niggas begging this shit. Yeah.
My nigga beg. Nigga beg for your life.
Yeah. Look, my niggas talk shit cause we always beef most when the heat rolls. Leave a nigga in the streets, bro. Would've been dead if you made your free throws. Niggas tryna toe tag over deep rows. She begging my burner hover. Shout out baby brother. Talking about my mother, so we had to get him. Niggas would discover if you diss my brother. Body's undercover with the magazine. Put the heat to him like a pop tart. You number 1 with a bullet like a pop star. If you pop up, then you pop in a cop car. You a snitch if you over chill with a cop star. Bitch if your boy die and you don't ride. We clicks of one died, then we all die. Fingerprints in the dirty burner in the fall spot. If a bullet burner, I'ma shoot a burner more times. A couple more times on the way back in the Maybach. Say that you pussy, you a straight cat. You try, I'ma lay back in the way back. I know where the nigga stay at. Rat-a-tat-tat at the rat if he run. I'm a rumble with the drum in his back. Mozzarella, turn heartbeats to acapella. No more happy days, no Fonzarella. Once I kick in the door, go and find the shutter. In the safe right behind the sweater. If she denies the setup, right after all the lies you fed up. If she dies, then she can't recognize you. Get up, keep your head up, shut up. I'm too high, so everything's sped up. 2 alive, 3 dead, wet up. The bed all red up. My homie threw up all on the cheddar. I take a sit down till you get better.
There's a lot of things that I think about.
My nigga beg. Nigga beg for your life.
Fuck you niggas and I mean that. I'm a different kind of breed. Whoever wanna see, we can go ahead and link that. Ask about me before you start thinking that this shit is a game. Ain't no antennas on made. Get the fuck out of my face before I give you a taste and wrap you a plastic. We been giving gifts away on gang. I'm not without the extra shit you watching you flex with. Cause I've really been trying to check a bitch with no Nike sign, just an extra clip, and I mean that. Burning everything around down till y'all lay down every time that I see ya. I'ma try to catch me a case with a metal in your face till you catching amnesia. Ain't line of keys all either. Spinning back around and I'ma squeeze the trigger into a seizure. Clip longer than kilo in this sneaker, huh? Shit gon' get deadly, you keep fucking around with my fetty, I promise you. I'ma get straight to the point without even asking if you ready. Fake niggas gon' hang around with you. Bitch niggas gon' hit the ground with you. Sooner or later somebody gon' put a nice price in your head like find me this nigga. And I'ma pop the fuck up like Spirit Halloween stores with 30 rounds in each toy. Hit him with the butt of the gun until he's mumble or something. Fuck it, I ain't even thinking about it twice. Fly.
Gotta go back for life. I don't even know what to do, but I'm gonna go eat some eggs for my freaking breakfast. And I always wanted to be a rapper that had a necklace. And I freaking figured out that somebody really don't even like respect it. They would like freaking buy it and then neglect it and seek and give it to somebody who they could spend a check with. I don't know what the hell is like happening, but I don't even think that I hit the exit. Always I wanna. I'm just playing. You did the thing, guys.
See, Losta, you already know, man. Like, I appreciate the work that you do and the artists that you work with, because I feel like you are someone who surrounds himself with like killers, man. Like people who equally love what they do and know who they're getting on a song with. Like for those of you in the building right now, Losta is no just newcomer, in the building. He is someone who, like a lot of you guys, over time, you make a name for yourself. All right, you make a name for yourself to the point where you're doing very well just as a solo artist, right? And when you do a lot of collabs with other artists, like those songs are getting sent to our shows, and then we people like recognize you, and they're like, oh, you got a song with them, eventually you start becoming a part of the fabric. And I just remember, man, when certain artists would come to the show alone, and then eventually they had to, they got busy with other things, and then they would do, a few features here and there, and then again, those features started coming to the show, and then other people who were just fans of theirs would come to the show and send. And I'm like, see, that's what we all want. We want to know, like, that our music is so good that it can be promoted even without us being there, and to see people that want to show that love, I think will always be something that's important. I like the beat. Chorus, wow, like I'm gonna always assume, because just of the way that it sounds, that there's an aspect of AI in there. I think there are times when we hear certain things and then you say that it's not, but I always have this conversation, and like I know, like there are times where there's a real person, right, and then they'll get in there and they'll sing the song, they'll use their voice, but they're still using AI in some way. So whether it's to perfect the vocals, to basically give it certain sounds or whatever it is, I always feel like there's, like, and AI is like it as a tool, it is something that if used right, I think people are okay with. But if it ever feels like things are being too much abused, and once again, I'm gonna always remind you that whatever AI at all does for you, at least to some of these AI creation programs, their guidelines are they own whatever they help you create. So if an AI voice pops out, they own that. If they write the lyrics but you only have the idea, they wrote that, right? You own anything that you specifically create and basically can prove, and will, if you record it, it's in the session and the platform or whatnot, so that's there. But also for certain ones, it's only if you have the pro version as well. So if you create something in the free version and suddenly you decide to want to be able to put it on all platforms and sell it and put it out there, you can't suddenly switch it over to that. You'd have to remake it again and do like a remix and an iteration of it, which again, that's kind of the problem that we've really been trying to rectify for people. But big salute to that, my friend. Your mom don't know if... What does your mom not know? Hey, yo, what does your mom not know? There's places where, I don't know why, but your mom's not Joe. Not Joe. My brain. Dorky, off topic. Do I get a spin, my brother? Let me see. Did we get to the thing? We are at, I think we're at 75, and then you hit the 2 song back to back, which was, that's 90. Hold on. Let me freaking put it freaking right here what I'm sitting on some pudding. I think I added that, which is how it got to 75, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Or am I tripping? Let me see. And I'd have to go back into the stream to double check and stuff like that. But give me a second to add the 15. So that's at 90. And then let me make sure. You said, yeah, make it 100. So we jump into give away. Make it to give away. A lot of times freaking people wanna like leave, but man, they don't wanna get away. Yes, they do. But yeah, big salute, man. Sea Loaster, you also, or you always on the properness or whatnot. Wait, what the heck? And you put that in 3 songs, but you better send them songs, man. Door Squad, man. Yeah, and DJ Polo, you get to be a part of it is real. But yeah, send your 3. Send your 3. We'll do the giveaway spins right now. That way you guys don't have to wait. But hold on. Let's go here. 1, 2.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic. Started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline. Fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night. I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you get to survive, so there's no.
And you said 4, but I think I only got, I think when you had sent the one, because you had Guitar Man and you had Guitar Man and I think Behind the Blue Eyes, right? But then I don't know at which one that was. Let me go ahead and count these up, right? Either way, man, we'll give you an extra one. Let me see where we're at with this. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on, man. My mind is telling me chow. Right? All right, so 100, 10, 15. So we'll be at that. It's because my buttons, I don't have all the buttons, and so I'm trying to figure out how to get to the side since I don't have that. I don't think it's here. No, it is not. We'll fix it in a second, but we're gonna spin the wheel for you. Make sure that you do send the other ones if you want. And we're gonna go ahead and throw this in here. Give a number in the chat for the giveaway wheel as well. Let me see, where's the earned amount, which I need to bring. Let me just do it from here. I'm gonna change it up there. All right, and we should have.
Can we do it? With the career you hadn't imagined was.
With the career you haven't imagined, I don't even know what to do, but I'm gonna be rapping. 8, what the freak? 4 from WJ. And he says, I will later. When it was 4 and now, and don't know what I'm gonna do. There's a lot of times when I just wanna rhyme.
Ain't something, ain't it for real? You know it's good, baby, that's the deal. It took you out, you loved it. Yeah, you wanna know what's up. Well, I ain't playing games with you. See, I've been getting too old. I ain't trying to be a hoe. I just wanna have someone I get old. In the middle of the night, yeah, by my side. Take me with you. What we do in the night shade, make shadows, make space. It don't gotta be that way. Ooh, we kidding. The way you look, the way you look at me, I can tell with your
It's very different for you.
Girl, you know it's just like a symphony, playing with your emotions. Take a chance, get it on, and if it don't work, what the hell? Why's it matter? You only live once anyway. Only live once anyway.
You only live once, and then that you freaking know that. Come on, man. Listen, you can't just leave us here like that. No, don't leave. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Mister.
All right.
No. It just immediately went to the next one for itself. I'll say this, man. That's probably, it's very different, right? Because if you heard most of the other records that he's done, like, he's often able to get into more of the rock centric, form of tracks and anything that is adjacent. So blues, folk, alternative, whatever you see him in, like that's what he's able to get in there with. And this is a vibe, like a straight up vibe, something that you would normally hear like a Jill Scott or Erykah Badu and India Arie and you know, just J. Cole, Common. I'd still love to hear them on it with you. But I feel like there was something decent there. And I think because of the beat being a little bit more freeing, because it's there are certain records that made me think of the word musicality. And I think you guys know those when you hear it, right? You just feel like there's just a feel-good aesthetic to what's there, and you're not as concerned with full structure per se as much as, you know, best as one would be, but you allow the artist to have a little bit more freedom on it and feel the record, like as if you in a jazz band or, you know, are having a jam session or whatnot. In a jam session, you don't know what you're gonna do, but you see how you feel and try your best to be cohesive throughout that, and often you find your way, and it helps you build your I think like rapport as a band, and, you know, stuff like that. Before we forget, because are we in that screen? Like I just stayed there. No, I didn't. We aren't in the screen, so I'm gonna go here right quick and then spin for you guys. Hold on, I'm gonna have to use this right here. We'll use this screen right here, my friend. Then we don't know. Again, I will fix the game eventually. I'm literally gonna look for my El Gato tonight and see if we can use that, my friend. Okay, so wish it was a little bit bigger. I wish it was a little bit bigger, whatever. All right, so 1 to 10. What was those numbers I saw in there? WJ, right? Let's start with you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Okay, well, no sound. It's all good. Didn't expect it. I mean, wait, there's a lot. Oh, because I'm not even in that screen. Hold on. Gotta at least put something. I'm sorry for it being loud, yeah. So WJ, why didn't it make the spin sound, but it makes the clap sound? That's weird. So you get a 2-song back-to-back in your pocket as well. Plop it in, plop it in, plop it in your pocket. And then we had, what was it? C-Losta with a 3. Hey yo, we got C-Losta with a 3. Like, listen dog, I'm my type of food to tell you I'm gonna throw you with a toaster in the sea. And I don't even know what the hell I am gonna do, but I'm a freaking fool, cause I'm gonna take a poo and then I'll pee if I'm a dog. Ugh. Randomly up in the house. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. This is crazy. This is crazy. Shit'll make me feel like I'm about to tell you, I get it, baby. Then tell her that she a baby, and she gonna be like, I'm a baby. I don't know what the heck that you so crazy. You know you're not Jay-Z, so why are you even acting like you don't even know what the heck you about to do? You take these things to a place where you like to watch movies like Dick and Tracy, and I don't know if you want to chase me. I don't even really know. Feature discounts and a VIP skip, and of course if you have feature discounts you can stack them for straight up free features. So got another one. He always gets lucky with these or whatnot, so you'll hopefully hear a good amount of me and CeeLo still, you know, coming through or whatnot. But this one comes with a free VIP skip as well. Oh no, wait, did you change it? No, you said 3 at first. You said 3. You can't change it. And then we had 7 from DJ Bolow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Back to back. Yeah, no doubt. Put it in your pocket. We'll probably head out right after this so you can get some rest or whatnot. Again, I still have to figure out the thing so I can fix the stream. I don't even know how I can go and get that thing. Oh, look at this. Offline. So this is an offline or offline skip, and you can basically play these offline or during the stream. So I think they're good in that way. So enjoy that. A lot of times people will know that they enjoy. Yeah, we should be on later today as well. So make sure y'all tap in as we proceed. I need to turn this down, man. Like that shit is getting on me. I'm sorry. All right. As we roll out, we'll consider this like a end of show skip, but I don't have everything that I don't have because I didn't set up these buttons. 7 hours, no craziness, man. I'm so glad that I was able to do that at all. I want to give a round of applause and a thank you to God and YouTube gods and the Streamlabs OBS gods, and it's just like anything that put positive things in the air, because at some point it felt like just the world hated me, man. I was like, the stream isn't going right, everything is messing up, slowly things are falling apart. I think things are hopefully coming a little bit back together or whatnot. Where is the ending credits that I'm looking for while I'm throwing this in? Where are the ending credits? I can't even find these fools. And everybody know what to do, yeah, my friend. Listen, why don't we look for it while we're trying to flop it in? How about that? All right. Let's go. It's also published. But yeah, so it's 5 songs. Doesn't have to be all 5 back to back or whatnot, but you have 5 songs worth basically. Trying to throw this BandLab one in a day now. And then while we're doing that, let's really look close. Okay, close this. Come on. Close. Late night fruit. What was this? Pack. Well, before we do that, real quick, I want to make sure that I take care of this to close out the Nero side. I'm gonna use this as time to find the screen I'm looking for as well. This is not DJ Polo. Feels like
Try
that.
to show the bitch some pay. She ain't want it, make me sick. Let a nigga take your kitty, you ain't do shit, it make you big. I can spend what I spend on my fit 2 times, but I ain't a trick. My place book like Kansas City. Pick a play, you gon' be rich. Pour 4 inside, can't soda, I feel like a yachty when I sip. In the party, thumbing pay, cause I can't wait, I need a fix. Then I had some on the way, you pretty, babe, but you not wrong. Want my keys, cause I'm a boss. Come tomorrow, can't take it off. When I pass the blick your way, don't you go soft. 9 times out of 10, I see them boys behind me, I'm scratching off. I ain't got no friends, but I got paid. Besides Big Frank, my dog. Kinda miss my gym, but it's okay. Got G2 about there on it. That's your bitch, she come here when I say come here, you don't even own it. Throw that ass back, no, I can't need, so I'm trying to get it now. Real freak, bitch, I fuck her from the back and pull her out. Real freak, bitch, I fuck her from the back and pull her out. I pop it on a nigga like Ric Flair. Ride around with some shit that go through bricks and take down barrels. Like I got a mystical weapon, know this shit right here is rap. Been taking the slow route just like the turtle, I don't fuck with halves. Try to show the bitch some pay, she ain't want it, it make me sick. Let a nigga take your kitty, you ain't do shit, it make you big. I can spend what I spend on my feet 2 times, but I ain't a trick. My playbook like Kansas City. Pick a play, you gon' be rich. Pour 4 inside, can't soda, I feel like a yachty when I sip. In the party, thumbing pay, cause I can't wait, I need a fix. Then I had some on the way, you pretty, babe, but you not wrong. Want my keys, cause I'm a boss. Come tomorrow, can't take it off.
Nigga found it. I think it was a kid who got in trouble, always grounded. A lot of times people are always acting as sounded, the type of cop was sounded. Alright, so I obviously we know the sample or whatnot. I like that it was done differently. We know the genre, we know, like, you know, more or less when you get into type B territory and then you throw certain things in there. You know, I like this one. You had good energy, flow, overall freaking sound, nothing too crazy. And I think you get in and out with this. 7 from Celosta. DJ Polo with our man. Wow. It's the end of the show. I know you probably freaking like, no, don't end this shit, bro. But I gotta, cause I gotta go to freaking bed, and a lot of things that I know that I have up in my head. And people also know that, like, when you freaking doing this shit in life, you do it like really to get the bread, and you don't even really know what the hell that you said. But freaking people, they don't even know if they getting led to the back of stomach. I don't even know what to do, but man, I be rapping something whenever I don't know what I'ma do. But like when I be yelling you that, there's lots of people who don't even have a button to freaking like press in life. I always want to tell y'all that I'm always impressed with rhymes. When y'all freaking come through, it is so dope when I be hearing someone like Celosta who has some kung fu. Karate chop it. A lot of y'all are freaking get this beat and lock it up, and you know that DJ Polo will freaking get it and sell it for profit, so you really get to buy it. So do that and do not just let it stay. You gotta say something dope on it and then let it spray. I also want to be able to say that I don't even think that I need to make something and put it up and edit, babe. You freaking chillin'. Shout out to everybody who chilled in the building. DJ freaking Polo, with this beat you killed it. I like it, man. It feels like you made it on a. It's good. I really love the piano. Oh my gosh, all this. Very emotional. See, this is what I'm talking about, y'all. Production wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring it back like a lot of rappers don't even know how to act nice. I gotta be able to cut through this thing swiftly like I got a jackknife. so hot that every time that I grab ice, it melts. Y'all don't like know if y'all need a belt, but everybody like know that freaking they always smell stuff. Whenever I'm like in the vicinity, I really like, I've started things and don't finish things. I gotta make sure that I am doing this shit like really right now, because sometimes I'm really finicky. And the picnic be cool until I make sure that I don't even think that I have ever had a fake flow or fake flow. Hold on, how is this? Sometimes you don't even know what to do. Sometimes, yeah. This is nice. Listen, this right here, I wanna, you know, hear with the right artist for sure. There are some beats where you just don't want just anybody to hop on it, right? Like, wow, yes, they can, but with the right artist, it goes far, and people will deem it as a classic. And whether it's a rapper or a singer, I think it has the potential for either side. It just needs someone who would put that love and care into it. I feel like, you know, someone with conviction, the lyrics, maybe some storytelling. I think combination with singer and rapper for sure. But this could be a lot of people's favorite song if done right. So see what you can do, man. See what you can do. Put out some challenges, I always say. That usually helps with things or whatnot. Appreciate you guys, man. We almost got to about 8 hours of the stream, and we'll rinse and repeat tomorrow, man. I'm just so glad we're back. And sometimes you do need just to be able to know how much you appreciate people. You guys already have known I've always done that, but nothing is more appreciative than like in the times where things aren't working properly, when like suddenly my PC isn't working and I have to jump on mobile and do things, or you know, it's buffering like crazy because something's wrong with the internet and it's not my fault, and it legit is, a power line went down or something. I appreciate you guys still rocking with us, and that's for any streamer, because these are issues that anybody can have at times, and you know, we eventually try to figure it out outside of like sometimes even having to get a whole new PC or something like that. And as artists as well, man, like we all go through that so many times as well, right? They're like losing a hard drive with all of your songs or beats on it, you know, things failing on stage when you're performing. It's never good to feel like that. What even happened? Didn't I just fix it or something like that? And then all of a sudden it's like, it's just so weird. Hold on, because I was like, wait, maybe because I used to have a background on, I think, both sides, but then I took it down. Anyways, have a good night, y'all. That is all. Goodbye.
Gorilla, I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I in a wonderland.